here. Hello, everyone. Greetings. It me. Hello. I'm looking very ghostly today, more than usual. Let me work on that. Let me fix that really quick. Have you slept? Yes, I slept from 10 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So, banger sleep. I went to bed tired feeling it felt like for the first time ever. Did you dream of mechs? No, I don't remember any of my dreams. Quack doesn't work. Why isn't Quack working? Because the bot isn't on. That's why. That's why it's not working. Who turned the bot off? Was it you? There, now it should work. I should make a command that shuts the bot off. That sounds funny. What do you think about that, chat? I'm gonna be mostly not a ghost today. Be like 96%. There we go. That's good. I'm doing good, of course. I started a little late today because I was trying to fix Noita. So here's my Noita folder. And if I go into mods, these are all of the default things that are in this folder. And, if I open up the game, like so, any second now, there we go. And if I hit new game, look at how bad the lag still is. It is not any better at all. So I don't know what to do. Like, do I just have to go uninstalling all of these? I need to make a little video to send to the Nala devs, maybe. Alias is gonna get rid of his save file again accidentally. I've already backed it up, Drunken Shoe. I literally did everything, all the crazy things. I verified game files. I've tried a lot and nothing is working. So yeah, Noita broken. Nala, please fix your game. Let's go ahead and put my mods back in because clearly that doesn't make a difference regardless. So I made a mod storage too. This is all the stuff that I've been using lately. So let's go ahead and slap that all back in there. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, where am I? Mod storage 2. Here we go. I'm gonna grab everything except I thought I had two versions of Cheat UI in here, and I only want the one. Okay, that does look right. Good. Have you tried praying to Satan for luck? No, I haven't. Do you think that would work? I didn't know Satan had any, like, luck at all. Jerk TV says, hi, Alias, my daughter, who is 11, is with me. Can you shout out to Sarah? How you doing, Sarah? Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope I didn't say anything too bad, Jerk TV. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing some Noita today, and then we're gonna be playing some Jupiter HE double hockey sticks for a little bit. Then we're gonna be playing some Mechabellum. It's gonna be a good time. I'm very excited. And one of the things, Hoo-Ha Bob, hello, shout out to Hoo-Ha Bob. It's pretty goofy. Rock, paper, scissors, your PC to determine if it works. That's how it feels, Jevin. I need to go find a Nani. And I did sleep. I slept great. Maybe one of the best sleeps I've had in years. It was wonderful. Which means I had 2 good sleeps in a row, because technically that 3-hour sleep felt great. When I woke up, I was refreshed and ready to go. It just didn't last. She's kicking you. Oh no, Joe TV. You just had a triple gold totem spawn in Crab Champions in the newer lava level. Where there's a podium. That's awesome, Force. Holy moly, that sounds fun. I gotta get my hands on that. My claws, I mean. God, I gotta play some more Crab Champs as well. I really want to do that. Took a good nap this morning. Mid-morning is awesome. Yeah. Okay. We're moving all the stuff over. How you doing, Cool Ranch? Thank you for being here early. I'm sorry that I ended up being a little bit late. You had 11k HP, didn't want them enough. If you're late in a game, gold totems aren't even worth it. Like, let's be honest. Let's be real. So yeah, we're gonna play some Noita. Make sure that you have the most up-to-date version of Noita online. We're gonna open up with that. Be part of the Rat Secret Hideout. Grab the most recent arena mods. And we'll go ahead and get started here. So let me see here. We've got Evasia Arena Dev.zip re-added the experimental spectator mode. It is locked behind a mod setting for now because it is very much unfinished, and added lobby setting smash mode. Experimental so with the spectator mode, that could be really helpful for us because that means I can actually run my tournament. I really want to do a tournament. Was only Island 53? Oh, you made a post out of that's funny. You've been hooked on D4. Still haven't beat the main story. Working on it though. I'm glad you're getting into it there, Phoenix. I've said some bad things about Diablo 4, but it's still a video game, and at the end of the day, people are gonna like what they're gonna like. And that's okay with me. I think because we're on full screen windowed, I'm gonna go to windowed. There we go. That way I can bring up this. And let's get this in. My whole computer's been running a little slow lately. I need to go track down Anani and just have him show me some crazy deals on some major storage drives. And I'll just start transferring everything over. No, maybe this Wednesday I'll do that. Mods. Here we go. Yes to all. There we go. We're all set. And now, let's go ahead and find... What are we turning on? I guess I should shut off all my other mods. God, I love fish extension. Mod manager can turn off. What if... Oh, man. Do you think Evasia could put enemies? She can put enemies. Are enemies synchronized? Does anybody know if enemies are synchronized in the Noita arena / Noita online? I bet you could do some cool stuff where you all have to fight a boss. That sounds fun. How you doing, Tatscaler? Welcome on in. Good insert time of day to you, Sir Alias, in ever classy chat. Welcome on in there. Open with the... Oh, you're getting sound effects, I see. SSDs are pretty cheap these days. Even a 4 terabyte external is pretty cheap. I'd rather just install something. That way I don't have to have it, like, bonking around. Oh, it's happening. It's happening! Okay, there's Noita Online. It is happening. Oh, it's happening. It's one of those days. We're getting the mirrors. Okay. We're gonna be doing some Noita Arena. We're gonna be playing Super Smash Mode. If you're interested in joining me for some Noita Online / Noita Arena, I would love to have you. Let's go ahead and do it. Create a lobby. And we'll bring this one up to 10. Oh my god. There's so many sound effects. I always turn up the volume when Mir spams stats. Well, that's good, I guess. Okay, game mode arena. There's no other mode to click there. Lobby presets. Is Smash in here? Generate preset table. Interesting. Open preset folder. Oh yeah, people have been making presets, which is cool. Lobby settings. Is there a lobby setting in here? Smash mode. Replaces damage with a scaling knockback. That's cool as fuck. I'm very excited for that. This is gonna be so dumb. I'm pogging up. Hang on. Let's pull out our fun alternating and let's check and see if this is all correct. This is not correct, seemingly. I'm considering getting a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. They're just over $100 for a name brand drive. That seems really small. Evasia, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're gonna be trying Smash mode today. I'm very excited to smash. Okay. I don't think my fun alternating saved properly. So let's go ahead and resave it. Do a little bit of this. Damage cap off. Drive. Okay, 0.7 is the sweet spot for shops. I'm gonna try having this up for now. Maybe we'll change it. The setting is so amazingly jank. I made it like an hour. Made it in like an hour. That's crazy. I saw that you're working on the spectator mode. I'm raring to go for that tournament. I wanna host. Fair warning, I put no effort into it. That's okay. I appreciate any amount of effort, even no effort. That works for me. Let's go ahead and do shop style. I love alternating. I think alternating is my favorite. You re-enabled the spectator stuff as an opt-in. It is in the mod settings. Yeah, I saw that. I'll play around with that. By the way, update to my problem where when I hit new game, everything breaks. I took all the mods out, verified game cache, and checked to see if that would do anything, and I was still lagging, so... I don't know. I genuinely don't know at this point. I would get sounds, but I'm saving for Double Call the Void just for fun. Wonderful Phoenix. Yeah, I'm happy with the shop tier scaling and the shop tier increment. I prefer a slower game most of the time anyway. And I guess we'll just ramp that up to 10. We'll give this to... I kind of like perk reward type, or perk reward type should be losers. But I like cards going to everyone. I think everybody getting a card is really fun. So we'll do that. And there we go. I don't know if spells and perks save into lobby presets. In that case, I feel it must be something with your app data files, but you're too scared to touch those, so perish. I changed, I'd say I backed up my app data files and I organized and cleaned it, and it's literally only the stuff that's supposed to be in there. And it didn't work, Evasia. Like, I tried that. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, so all of that is saved. Is rotate? Oh, wait. What about glass? Glass cannon isn't banned. Glass cannon should we ban glass cannon in this mode? I think we can keep glass cannon on in this mode because that's funny as fuck. We'll leave glass cannon on for this mode, and we'll have no more knockback. Probably has to turn off for this mode because you'd just be literally invincible. It's pretty funny. You're at 140k at the moment. One good gambit could get you there, Phoenix, or you could do it the old-fashioned way. It's up to you. I would probably not recommend the gambit, to be honest. Let's go rotate toward foes. Apparently there's an exploit where being frozen breaks everything. Yeah, because you can't get knocked back if you're frozen. That's Gigabrain. Yeah, Lotto needs to be banned. Let's see, is Fireball Orbit banned? Fireball Orbit's banned. Is Personal Gravity Field banned? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about those. Apparently it makes you unable to be knocked back for the rest of the match if you're frozen once. Whoa, that's even more broken than I thought. I thought the strat was just sit there frozen so that way you can never ever... It's fucked up. Everybody's just freezing themselves, and that's their strategy. Oh my god. Imagine how dumb that would be. Truly live in a society. Not Prec or Perk or Perk Lottery. Here we go. That one needs to be banned. Good call. I would open Noita with a debugger to figure out what's happening and causing the lag. I opened it in the dev file, and it wasn't bringing up any errors there, Caluresis. I'll be sure to send you my my setup here after stream if you remind me. Just like PM me on Discord. If I'm not too exhausted, I'll do that. Counterplay, if someone is frozen and they are kicked, they can be killed. Yeah, it's just like Super Smash Brothers insta-kills. I kind of like it, Evasia. Just have it where it just insta-kills people. Okay. Is freeze banned? Freeze charge isn't banned. Freeze and gaze, and we'll get circle of stillness also banned. There we go. Alright, I think this is a pretty good ban list. Is there any other spells that we need to worry about? Anybody who wants to play, jump in here. This is going to be really funny. All day, we're going to be doing just dumb shit. I'm going to make, like, a bunch of funny rule sets. We're going to, like, blacklist all the spells and just do crazy shit. What if you ban melee immunity? Why did you ban melee immunity? Oh, because the only... Because melee is sick. If you can never skip leg days somebody across the map, you earned it. If you can hit somebody with the end of a tentacle for tentacle damage, you earned it. There's definitely a bunch of like melee isn't bullshit like explosives, for example. Blacklist should be saved in your preset. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, lobby preset. We're gonna rename this to Fun Alternating Smash. Fun Altern Smash. We'll go with that. There we go. Because I'm banning weird stuff now, and I don't want this banned in my main set. Stainless is kind of good, but I'm just gonna accept that. Make sure if you're not seeing my game, make sure that you're up to date on Noita Arena, because we're in the secret rat most up to date version. Trick damage will bypass the knockback system probably. Wait, like you can trick kill people through their HP? That's interesting. Oh man. It'd be so funny if you could, like, set up everybody's sprites, like in Super Smash Brothers, where you have, like, the percentage. That'd be funny. Oh my god, bring Noita to Smash. Noita would be so fucking or Mina would be so broken in Smash, it wouldn't even be funny. I mean, it would be really funny. It'd be like Hero on crack. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got all the most important stuff. Still haven't gotten your new PC, so you can't play yet? It's okay, Quoprin. The time will come. First guy with a homing rock. There is no homing in this mode. That's for certain. Okay, we got a bunch of folks jumping in. Perfect. Here we go. I'll join. I will have to restart your PC, otherwise the game will lag out completely. Understandable. Yeah, my computer's been slowing down a little bit. I need to transfer all of my video files onto a new hard drive. I decided I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk to Anoni as soon as I can. How long y'all gonna be doing this? Like an hour or two, Reese. But yeah, after that we'll be doing some. I'll be starting a long run with my thick mod pack, and we'll play with that. Because there's so many things that I want to do in that, and I just keep failing to get going. And after that, we'll finish off our really good Jupiter Hell run. And we'll either play more Jupiter Hell or swap to either Crab Champions or Mechabellum. We'll play it by ear. Whatever people want, then that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I finally got the content creator role in the Noita Discord, which I didn't have for a million years because I never bothered to apply for it. But now I have it. So that's cool. Bellum. Michi was like, please. Please, 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 please. Tanksy! Tanksy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're waiting on Evasia and then we're going. I should add a funny developer max players bypass. I haven't really... Oh, just for you? That's a good idea. That way you can always get in. Yeah, so far, like, from what I've played, getting, like, 10 to 12 people, that's when shit starts to just lag for people. Including myself. But I guess if everybody had supercomputers, maybe it would be fine. I don't know. But, like, 8 players, it runs cleanly. Welcome on in, Tanksy. Welcome, welcome. There's somebody commenting on our PvP video. And I don't even remember what they were saying, but it was like something about like some of your the things you label yourself as, and I'm like, Tanksy's Tanksy, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not worried about it. Windows update just started. Just start without me. Okay, I gotcha. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm still eating gum. All right, so the kicking ass part will have to wait. All right, good luck, everyone. One wand start in this mode. Interadasting. I can't pick up any... Oh, wait, yes, I can. I can still choose this. Good. I assumed that this was going to be fixed. But it has not been fixed. Increase multicast count, reduce spread, slot upgrade. I might just slot upgrade my own wand. I think I slot upgrade this and then no shuffle it later. I really like the card system. I think it's a ton of fun. Ivy, hello. And Base, howdy howdy. Hello. Base, would you want to do some... What do you call it? Some of the arena mode in Rain World at some point? I feel like that would be a little bit more bite-sized to play than like a full campaign. Okay, so we're slot upgrading this. There we go. I kind of like that. Never tried Arena, but I'm down to play anything Rain World. The Arena's really fun. I like it a lot. I just grind in there sometimes. I don't hate this wand. It's not the worst thing ever. Maybe sometime, maybe I should sometime touch Rain World. I feel like you'd really like it, Ivy. Based on, like, the art style of some of the stuff that you've made. I feel like that would be up your alley. It's a really good game. I don't know why I'm not playing it more. I just feel like there's so many games that I want to play. It's hard to work them all in. There are some games I end up talking about a lot more than I end up playing. There's, like, a type of game that's, like, just so oppressively challenging and, like, almost painful in a way to play, but really fun to think about. Like, Tenchi and Rain World, where they're just, like, super, super hard. Where I end up talking about them all the time, but not playing them as much. You've recently been building bridges. Right, with Polybridge. Alright, we're all ready to go. There's, 3 more open slots for anybody who wants to jump in. Drunken choose the last to prepare. Callie Reeses and I just have the best internet. Look at that. You should totally do some Kenshi. I want to do a Meito weapon playthrough at some point, where I gotta go and get all the Meito weapons. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be a good time. Oh my god. I'm bubbling. When do people start flying away? Is Burst of Air in this? Because I bet it's gonna be fucking dank if it is. Somebody tried to homeringer me? Ow. Uh-oh. Tanksy's starting to get bounced around a little bit. Tanksy's starting to get bounced around a little bit. Uh-oh. Minnie died. Oh, man. Dude, I should have gotten rid of Return. Return's gonna be such broken tech. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now everybody knows. This is gonna be so dumb. Wait, Drunken Shoe sitting still. Oh my god, Drunken Shoe is gone. Drunken Shoe getting sent to another planet. No. Oh my god, I'm getting sent to a DI. Oh, he's not. Is he stun locked? Caliresis died. Drunken Shoe says, "Am I not taking damage?" None of us are because we're. This is Super Smash Bros. Mode. Get sent flying. Tanksy died. Oh snap! Pit fight. Dude, this map might not be good for this because you can kind of like abuse the hell out of some of the angles. Okay, we just like low ground's kind of dank at this point. Why is Basil so fast? Did Basil get a perk right off the bat? Basil looks fast as fuck. Why is Basil so fast? Oh my god, he's diving me. I was trying to go look at Basil. There he is. He doesn't have a perk. He's just fast as fuck. How do you push people out? As you deal damage to people... Ah! Oh no! As you deal and take damage, your percentage goes up, and then you knock people out of the arena. That's how it works. How goes the arena? Welcome on in, Kopi. Congratulations on completing your trip. I hope it went well. Let's do a recharge reduction on this. And I'm gonna take this. Yeah, so you just have to push people. That is the play. We'll take one of this and one of these. Okay. you can even practice on the stupid dummy. That's so funny. I think I got him stuck. The map shape might not be good for this. We might need to make like a battlefield instead of whatever we currently have. I should definitely have this set up just to wall people. Anybody goes through that and they're in a lot of trouble. Alright. Are the pretzel-tages visible? The percentages? Is that an autocorrect? What the how? There's no way that's an autocorrect, right? How the fuck? How did you get pretzel-tages? I don't even know. What is that? I don't think the percentages are available on screen right now. Maybe in the future. I'm not going to make promises for Evasia, especially while she can't even hear me. That would be pretty goofy. Yeah, we'll see. I don't get why my Noita has been running slow recently. In what way has it been running slow, Evasia? Are you also having the same problem as me? Sometimes tend to replace percentage with pretzel. I see. That's a very specific thing to do, but I respect it. It's running 30 FPS consistently. Nala, please. Your computers are cursed. Dexter! They're not cursed. It can't be. Caliresis got speed. That's got to be like one of the best perks in this whole mode. That's going to be frickin' dank. Basil's going for HP. I wonder if HP is going to make them like tankier. Alright, we're just waiting on Evasia to ready up. When are we getting that last ready dunce cap, by the way? I feel like that'd be really funny. They just get a big pointy hat when you're in the round. When you are the last person to ready up. I feel like you'd need to have that as like a toggleable option. The HP was a random perk. That's actually sick as hell, Basil. It's really good. Right, because Basil won the round, didn't they? Yeah. That's pretty good. The hat should slightly increase your hitbox. I was considering that, but that might be a little too fucked up. I'm sorry, Evasia. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Evasia's gonna get Omega launched. Hooah Bob, stay back! Evasia's dead! Holy shit. I'm trying to, like, wall off. Oh my god. There's more barriers. Oh shit, Basil! Oh my god. This is such an interesting way to build percent, because it seems like it doesn't actually send people flying. Oh my god, I just dealt a shit ton of damage to myself! Dude, look at how much damage I took. Sorry, I'm making my way to the ready side. At that point, what happened? I flew so far that I crashed. Oh my god. So stupid. See if spells still don't work, it seems. Yeah. There's a couple of things like that, sadly. Alright, well that might be a bit of a problem. If we keep crashing like that, we'll just do a custom version. That was super fucking funny. That was amazing. We took so much damage that we just got sent to the moon. Uh-oh. I've never seen this color in Noita, I think. This is new. Huh. Interesting. Try again. Uh-oh. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Is the mod shut off? Maybe the mod shut off. How'd the mod shut off? How did the mod shut off on Crash? Okay, I guess. Interesting. Alright. Turn Noita online back on. Let's try again. I gotta get some more bomber minas in again. This time, maybe? By the way, I'm probably gonna have to grab a lot more water today. I've got, like, a sore throat. There we go. Enabled mods don't save if you crash. Noted. Why am I missing 1 HP? Why don't I have any perks? I'm sad. Black holes would be pretty funny. Some crashes don't, wait. Oh man, I'm gonna be able to buy multiple things here. That's fucked up. Is electricity just gonna let me farm people? I feel like I'm just gonna be able to farm people. Alias Twitch flagged my message earlier for some reason and I didn't post it. Wait, and didn't post it? What? It must have been like a weird auto mod thing. Maybe it was like one of the words you said or something. Your words were too violent for the platform. It was auto mod. You could try again. And just leave out the word, and we'll try to guess the word that got auto-modded. Eva woke up and chose violence. Alright. Maybe that was it, Evasia. It sounds like a pretty violent word to me. Alright. Why? Why, Twitch? This is pretty slow. I don't know what I want to do about that. This seems pretty good. How you doing, Congo? Welcome on in. My game lags less when I pause for some reason. Very weird. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea what it could be. There's no swear words in the message or anything. It was probably like some weird, dumb thing. Post the first half, then the second half. Post it one word at a time. You've got VIP. They can't stop you. The first half got flagged. All right, time to narrow it down even further. It's not even showing me that it's getting auto-modded, which is the most fucked up part. Normally it's at least like, oh yeah, this is the reason why we auto-modded thing. Alright. That's my plan. I'm just gonna shoot those at people. That should be pretty good. I have enough money to buy all of the black holes. I'm gonna go in on this strategy. This seems fun. Seems like a good idea for a strat. Do you think this is gonna work, chat? Do you think there's a chance that this will be good? I wonder if these pixels will even do damage. They do. You narrowed it down. It's gonna be something really dumb, isn't it? I feel like this could be pretty strong. And before somebody has repulsion. Impulse. What? On what planet is that like a what? It's just a completely random word. It is not impulse. Oh, it's vector. Yeah, no, that was a banned word that I banned a long time ago. Because there was a troll who was repeatedly coming in here on different accounts, and they'd always be like, dude, Vector wants to fight you. And I'm like, shut up and go away. And that was that. So I just banned the word Vector because they kept being dumb. It's a programming term. It's also a person's name and a cereal. My favorite cereal. But yeah, I'll unban the word because I imagine that person is long gone. Or it would be pretty fun. Maybe I just leave it banned because it's kind of funny. It is kind of funny. That's probably the conclusion I came to last time this happened. I love that kind of cereal. Vector cereal goes crazy. Ban all math. Just start banning math terms. Ban every single number. How fucked up would that be? Time to make 50 alt accounts and get all the programming terms banned. Alias, you should ban the word the for a day and just make everyone sound like cavemen. It's stupid. I mean, we could. It wouldn't be hard. Word ban. Oh my. Wait, what if I make that a redeem? What if we just have a redeem that's ban a word? What word? How expensive would that be? What's a good price for that? Alias, this Eva person is trying to fight you. Redeem to ban words. Thanks, he redeemed something really good. 1 point. If it were 1 point, it would be such a freaking mess. Ban word alias bot. You're banning me? Ban the word and. I'm gonna have to undo all this at the end of the day. Oh my god. Basil. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Oh, it's over for me. Get in the wall. Oh god. This is gonna be so broke. How do you kill anyone if they're in the wall like this? Hi, Taxi. Oh, Taxi! Oh, Taxi! He's gone. Taxi's dead. This is so dumb that you're able to go into the stage. I wonder if we'll have to ban out black holes. We'll see. Oh, man, he's over here now. Just perma-stun him. Perma-stun him. Why are you alive? Get out of here. Oh, my God. It's so scary. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, my God. It's so good. Oh, do you think that got him? That looked pretty effective. Oh my goodness. I gotta, like, send more of the barriers out. Oh, Drunken Shoe is getting sent flying here. Guaranteed. We're just kind of, like, pumping him full of damage. This is insanity. Okay. We're melting the stage. This is so dumb, man. Oh my god. Oh, we've been hit. That's like one of the first hits I've taken. That's the second hit I've taken. We're in a lot of trouble now. Alright. How do you delete... Wait a second. Evasion's cheating in a corner. Get out of here. Go. It's just stuck. Go. Go on. Oh no, I'm on fire. This is gonna be really bad for gaining percent, I imagine. But how is Evasia stuck? I think we hit Evasia so hard that she's getting like sent to the moon or something. Die. Why aren't people dying? I'm getting hit so hard and it's not sending me flying. Oh, I'm out of black holes. I've used them all up. That is such a shame. I can visibly see how laggy this game is getting. Oh my god. Go! Get out of here! Maybe I gotta try launching them from the other side. Oh man. I think percentages went past the integer limit. Are you being like locked in place or something? Oh my god. Hello, Dioriel. Welcome on in. I'm looking younger today. I got a really good sleep. Maybe that's the reason. You can't move at all. And so there's a thing that happens, Evasia. I've had it happen to me before, where in Noita, if you get you're gonna have to have like an auto kill. I think you need to set up an auto kill where if people hit whatever the integer limit is, they pop. I think that's the play. But yeah, if you go a certain speed, you're no longer like allowed to move. There's like air friction that will start to bully you. I feel like I won though, because nobody else but me is allowed to move. I'm the only one that can move. Every time you hit me, it freezes me in place. Yeah. That is interesting. We could make like a freeze tag. Basil's still trapped up here. Basil just left. Sadly, just here to say that. Glad you're doing good. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. No worries there, Dioriel. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're keeping up with your stream the way you want. I appreciate you dropping by. The knockback sends you past the speed of light. You either enter a new dimension where there's 3D Noita. This mode was a complete joke. It's okay. It was worth a shot. I think like with a couple changes, it'll work fine. I think just killing people once they go past the integer limit is probably the strat. Yeah, now I'm stuck as well. I've finally taken enough damage. Oh, maybe not. I'm actually just schmoovin'. Noita knockback is a bit jank indeed. Noita's knockback calculation also isn't good enough for this. You would need to probably like rewrite it or completely change the way the map works. You can't knock people straight up. Yeah, you'd need to have some way to knock people in different directions. Imagine being able to spike somebody down. Oh, everybody loves the stage spike. Just fix it and it'll be insanely, so it can go insanely high. It'll be great. Yeah. Rewrite Noita's movement system. Yeah, exactly. Forehead. There you go. You can be stuck together. Am I stuck now? I am stuck. This is so dumb. Bombs in Noita also don't knock, also do not knock you upwards, really? Wait, where did you both go? Where did both of you go? Did you both leave? Implement ultra kill movement? Yeah. Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Failed to send message. I am here. Oh, no. Hang on. I dealt so much damage to you both that you just black screened. So stupid. Literally sent you both to the Shadow Realm. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's make our own Super Smash Bros. Mode, and we'll try out some different stuff. To be fair, I don't get this mode as much as... wait. Get this mode as much as I don't get Smash Bros. What do you mean, hoo-ha-bob? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do a fresh lobby. We're going to shut off Smash mode. Uh-oh. It can't be turned off. Here, let's just new game. New lobby. That'd be funny if it can only be toggled on and it can't be toggled off. Imagine. A switch that can only be flipped one way. Be back in a bit. No worries there, Tanksy. Okay, new lobby. We'll name this one 2. We'll open it up to 10 people. I should do a mode with only enabled perks. Perk lottery, always cast gamble. Call it the gambler special. Yeah, there's so many like dumb, stupid things you can do with that. You'd need to uncap gamble though, so that way it can stack infinitely on a wand. Okay, so let's lobby preset to fun alternating, and I'm going to blacklist all spells, and then I'm only going to turn on stuff that I think would be good for knocking people back. I'll leave bullet on, that can stay on. Acid doesn't knock back. Black hole seems like it would be funny. Okay. These can stay on. That can go on. Aiming arc can stay. Anti-homing can stay. Blacklist all spells and make a martial arts tourney with kicks only. That could be interesting. Drunken Juices, I'm too tired for this. Will lurk. This mode, somewhat fleshed out, will be funny though. Ailey's suggestion for insta-killing person who would hit the integer limit seems good. It's kind of like in Smash. At any point, any hit would send you flying. Yeah. Yeah, just having an insta-kill at that point would make a lot of sense, I think. That said, in Smash, there are attacks that won't send you flying, even if you have that. The biggest problem is people can hide in little notches and stuff. Yeah, you'd need like a perfectly flat map. Like a new map is pretty necessary, I think. I really gotta get around to making a map. I've got so many ideas that I want to like put into this. It's just really hard to find the time. It's one of those things. Okay, bombs are definitely very welcome. Boomerang can stay. We want knockback, right? So we want... Name some knockback spells, chat. Circle of Shielding would be funny. You want some level of counterplay. I'm gonna leave COV off. All the Circle ofs can stay off. Chunk of Soil is just asking for trouble. Do you think we just do Burst of Air? Giga Whitehole? Giga Whitehole would be funny. Chaos Magic. Circle of Displacement is the ultimate knockback. Kappa. I mean, Kappa, but also true. Burst of Air for sure. Okay. Copy Trail. We'll have the copy randoms on. This can be used for reducing some stuff, which is good. Concentrate Explosions we'll leave on. It's a lot of spells to go through, as it turns out. Glowing Lance is knockback. Glowing Lance is definitely staying. Death Cross. Any explosives can stay. If we're doing knockback, I think I should leave the teleports off. That seems reasonable to me. Delayed spellcast. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have, like, nukes available for sure. No mobility, yeah. Do you think we should leave recoil off for that same reason? And do you think we should get rid of the mobility perks? Okay, what else have we got? I think shields are fine. You can break through them with the right build. Yeah, Tentacle's definitely turning on. Tentacle would go crazy. I'm well aware of the craziness of Tentacle. Fireball thrower is going to knock people around. We'll leave the fire bolts off. Their knockback is very minimal. Explosive detonator can stay gone, as far as I'm concerned. Brimstone's good. Explosion's good. There we go. Energy orb. Energy orb knockback is pretty bad. It's more of a digging tool than a knockback tool. We're trying to get some, like, cool ones. Okay, let's have both of the mists. So slime mist is going to be down here. Oh my god, there's so many spells that we're going through. Slime mist is going to be right here. And Mist of Spirits is going to be around here. Right? Is it called Mist of Spirits? Is Glass Cannon a knockback perk? Glass Cannon is an interesting one. There's a search box. Is there? Where? I don't see a search... Oh, like up here? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so if we want to get specific stuff, we can then. That's good to know. Okay, well, we'll just type in knock. Knockback should be on. Glowing Lance can be on. And Giga White Hole. Every Giga should be on, I think. Except for Giga Discs. There we go. And Omega. We can have that. And what else do we want on? Mist of Spirits. Mist of Spirits for explosions. Blood Mist can come off. I think we only want Slime and those two specifically. I wonder, does it sort by material class? No, that'd be way too insane. Let's just type in shot really quick here. Should we have any of these? I think piercing is funny. I think null could be good. I think light shot's perfect. Heavy shot is recoil, which could be used for movement, but it would also be used for knockback. Does heavy shot add knockback? Null is still crossed out. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who designed this thing? Quantum would be good. We want our multicast. We'll put on Rainbow, Trail, and Glimmer. Actually, I'm going to take off that one. Oh, are notes showing up now? Probably not. Right, we wanted Tentacle on, because Tentacle sends people flying. The other two tentacles do not, so we're leaving those off. What else? Multicasts. Just every multicast should be on. That seems good. Sorry this is taking a while to set up. It's one of those things. One of those things where there's a lot of spells to play around with. You should do an end of everything survival battle. I think you'd be hard-pressed to have anyone survive, to be honest. Especially not with any, like, prep time. Healing. We'll have Healing Bolt, but no COV. Melee only. Melee only, never skip leg day. Final destination. That would be funny as hell. Long distance cast would be good. And we'll get warp cast as well. And We'll get some triggers. Triggers, I'm gonna say count. So we will have some triggers kicking around. Black hole trigger is fine. Actually, no, we're not gonna have black holes. I think black holes are too much. We don't. I don't really want digging. Okay, let's not be picky. Just all the triggers can be on. There we go. Does telecast even work? Telecast doesn't work. Warpcast does work. Timers. Grab all the timers as well. If you want to use a shitty timer, be my guest. Search for multicast. There's no... I'd have to go like double spell. I guess I'll go like double, triple, and so on. Like that. Triple. And... quad. And we already got penta. We could just do spell. Inner spell is definitely getting on. Invisible's hilarious as hell. There we go. Randoms can make it in because those are all funny. Whoops. Wait, do we have all the random on? Random damage can... No, that's movement. We're trying to avoid movement at all costs. Okay. We've almost got this all set up for our homemade version of knockback shenanigans. Thunder's just gonna explode people in one hit. So we don't really want that. Larpas can make it in. Okay. Light is worth having. You already have other spells with recoil. I know there's some spells with recoil, but you're going to be really hard-pressed to make any of them work. And let's add in some quality of life. Recoil damper is probably not going to be... Oh, wait, we don't want recoil. Recoil damper is the one we want. I'm going to add chainsaw and luminous drill specifically for the purpose of being able to make your wands shoot fast. Is this Noita version or beta branch? This is a beta branch version there, Reese. Okay. Who else or what else are we getting in? I don't know if there's any way I can force Burst of Air to show up more. Or force the spells that I want to show up more often. Glue is funny because you could like glue... That could be counterplay where you glue yourself to the ground. So I think that's fair. That's just some Giga Brain shit right there. And... Homebringer's fine. I don't know if Homebringer's been fixed yet. I have no idea on that. Settings idea, no triggers, only timers, only bad janky multicasts. Timers are good. In this, specifically. One on Nala's Green Earth is Hookshot. You don't know Hookshot? Oh my god. Hookshot is like a really funny movement skill. I think Hookshot's the only form of movement we should have available. That's funny as hell. That is extremely funny. It's Kopi's Hook clone. That's funny. Water can stay on, because that's good with explosive projectile. Wand refresh, wand homing. We don't want any digging. Vacuum field can stay. Upward larpa, unstable crystal. True orbit would be dank. You're gonna love True Orbit, Tanksy. You haven't played Noita in the past couple of months, so you have no idea what they've added like recently. Tanksy, you're going to love some of the new spells they've added. They're so fun. True Orbit is like one of the most game-changing spells they've added in a long time. It's a super duper good time. I'm gonna turn on Tau for no reason. Same with Summon Hollow Egg, and we'll have Fish on. I don't think it'll show up, but it's a thing. Platforms would be cool. That's some fun counterplay. Because I like the idea of there being like a little bit of counterplay as well. Okay. Summon Taika Sova can be on, because that's... No. That's gonna be too much. It's probably way too much. Let's see, what else? Spells to nukes can stay on. Spells to death crosses can stay on. Those are both good. I'm sorry this is taking a little while to set up. There's just so many spells that I want to play around with. Okay. We're almost done, I think. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna make these spells show up, but we'll see. Let's just have nuke on, all the nuke related stuff. There we go. Can't wait for Nulla to drop another content beta instead another giant content beta instead of making changes to main patch. Maybe by 2025 we'll have a main branch update. Zeta? Oh, is Zeta blacklisted? That's my bad. We'll allow Zeta. Zeta's fun. That's like the one relevant one in this as well. Okay, I think we're all set up. I'm sorry for the delay. Going to get rid of those two. I wish there was a way I could force a starting perk on people. That way we can all start with like knockback. But I think that this is like a pretty good set. You know what? Ducks might be... Or ducks aren't going to knock anybody back. They're just going to kill people outright. We're going to turn those off. The whole point of this is to knock people back. This is knockback land. Okay. Yeah, we'll add orange glimmer and oil and omega. We're almost there, chat. We're almost ready to go. 5 phasing can be on. Put that personal on. Knockback land. Yeah, we are in knockback land. Indeed. That's funny. That's funny. That's too much. Is it too much? It's balanced. It's fine. Remove bounce and reduce spread and remove explosion can all be on. Is return too much? Return is too much. Return is definitely too much. Let's not do return. Slithering path can be on. You should turn off one of the glimmers just to trigger people. One of them is inherently going to be turned off by default just because I didn't notice it. And I don't know which one it is. But yeah, just turning off a color you don't like is pretty funny. Just, you've got all the spells enabled, even like the homing and shit, and it's like is invisible glimmer on? Yes, because invisible glimmer is hilarious in PvP. It is one of the dankest spells. Okay, that's my spell list. This is homemade smash. Homemade smash. And we're gonna have the win condition be first to 4 wins, because it in Super Smash Bros. Melee you get 4 stocks, and we're gonna have perks on. We're gonna have shop style be alternating, and we'll have the max shop tier stay up at 5. That's fine. And we're gonna have the damage cap at 25%, because you're not meant to, like, kill people that way anyway. And we'll have the shrink. And I love the card system. I'm just gonna turn it on for everyone. And there we go. We've got homemade smash. We've got smash at home. There we go. Let's save the lobby preset. We actually get to play. I start to think this is a dunk intro. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Listen, it's a lot of spells to go over. I got an early shield to start off. That's pretty good. That's good. Let's do this thing. Homebred. Good God. Good God. We didn't get any knock. The shops are gonna be so shit. Every shop is gonna be pure ass. Burning Trail is broken as fuck. I definitely want that. I thought Black Hole was banned. Oh great, here we go again. Spell Blacklist. Black Hole. Black Hole is on somehow. Let's blacklist that. Okay. We'll go and save our lobby preset. Save preset, I did it. Try turning VSync off. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna reset really quick because I don't want people with black hole. That sounds too good. Let's restart game. How you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're definitely taking an always cast right off the bat here, because that's dank as hell. What wand do we want it on, though? That's the question. Probably this shovel, yes. Okay. Got a new temporary friend. It is mouse-shaped and tastes like a snack. To my best fury friends. Do you play with Twitch integration? I was playing with Twitch integration yesterday, Shure. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Now you got the salt powders. That's no good. That is very ungood. Okay, that's gonna be pretty garbage. What if I do this? We didn't take burning this time, which was a mistake. Don't you love it when your cats bring in a rodent and drop it? Wait! So you didn't, like, get a pet rat to feed, or a pet mouse to feed your cats? The cats are just feeding themselves? I see. I don't know how to force the shop to give us the spells we want. This is very experimental. But I want to play around with it. Okay, let's do this, I guess. That should be good. Alright. Good luck, everyone. This should be really dumb. Is Energy Sphere on? Or do we just get it because it's a starting spell? Energy Sphere. It's not on. So it's forced on. Wow, that's a good start there, Tanksy. It's a really good start. Almost out of water. There we go. Let's do this thing. I've got an okay start. It would have been a lot better if I could have had burning. You're trying to catch it in a live trap with peanut butter. You fell asleep on the couch and woke up to little dripply feet, not amused. It, like, got in the peanut butter and made a mess, Couch Monster. Oh my god. This is... You're in your television show arc, Couch Monster. You're, like, literally in a sitcom. If I pause my game, it stops lagging. I get the same thing. Look at that. I like how if you pause your game, you can just do like a sick air stall. Look at this dank air stall. That should be illegal. Look at that. Can I do that without... Okay, interesting. What the frick? New tech? What do we do with this tech? What do we do with that, chat? Is that useful at all? Maybe a couple component updates are disabled when paused. Probably. That would make sense. That's so dumb. It's not good, but it is funny. Who are we missing? Who's not ready? It's Evasia. She's trying to figure out what the hell's broken. Understandable. Could be UI stuff, yeah. Stop updating those while paused. Interesting. Alright, good luck. Good luck. This should be interesting. Oh, man. Everybody's going to be, oh, no. Ah! Can Evasia get away from the bomb in time? Again. Alright. What if I just drop another bomb? Hi. Everybody's just using energy spheres. Everybody's in rocking starter wands right now. It's so goofy. Trying to knock somebody onto my stuff. Got Hoo-Ha Bob. Rest in peace. Basil's got the same shit set up as I do. Ooh, we're getting some nasty... Oh, Caluresis got bodied by me and Basil. That was nasty. Uh oh, Time Wizard has some good shit. Time Wizard's rocking some real stuff. Okay. We're alright. Ooh, Taxi's looking like a free food. Yeah! The Slitherings are so scary, man. They're really scary. Oh my god, I got homebringered. He took my high ground. The bastard. He's a high ground thief. Oh my god. Time Wizard! I've got faster shots. I should win these. I got the dodge. Got the dodge and the weave. Get him. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, there it is. Woo. If you pause, you can fire faster because of lag. What the shit? That's some Giga Brain. I got hit in the face with your bomb and died. That's kind of badass. I'm glad that worked. Also, rip. Let's increase our mana recharge rate, I think. That would be good. Now we don't run out of mana ever. People are gonna have some dummy wands at this point. These are all pretty great. Okay, so hopefully everybody by now has a way to launch people to space. Because that's kind of the objective. I don't have the inventory space. I'd like to do everything I want to do. But Brimstone should launch people pretty good. Hang on, is our shop not on alternating? Let me check that. It should be on alternating. It is, okay. I was just making sure. Because I was like, did I just get 2 spell shops in a row? Thankfully I did not. So I fully realize that I'm probably better off going with the chainsaw strats instead. But we're gonna not do that because we're trying to have fun. Trying to goof around a little bit here. Trying to goof. Alright. Feeling alright. A light shot would be good. Triple spell is good future-proofing. Hollow egg could be funny as well. You could just lay some eggs somewhere. I love 70% cost shops. They feel so good. It's really nice to be able to buy most of the shop rather than being able to buy one thing in every shop. Like, you can't buy all of every shop, but you can buy, like, most shops. Which feels a lot more how I play when I'm playing normal Noita. Alright. I am ready. Also, banger song. Okay. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay. Ready. Alright. So how do you do this faster firing thing while you're in the menu? I can't shoot yet. I don't know if I want to even try that right now. Oh my god, there's so many people there. Oh, I'm getting murdered. People aren't using funny wands at all. That's just chainsaws. That's just disrespectful. Oh, I'm dead. Lame. I got insta-gibbed. Yeah, people are not... This isn't the knockback that I wanted. Sparkbolt trigger is a menace. I regret everything. Burst of air just isn't showing up. Like, did anybody get burst of air? I thought the whole point of this was we push people around and it's funny. Alright. Chainsaw funny? I don't know if chainsaw's funny. I don't think it is. Yeah, getting good custom builds is hard. I think like the wand, or like the way the shops scale is like one of the biggest weaknesses of this mode. We almost need like fully random shops. I wonder what that would look like. Like, is there a way to make a shop not have a tier? And it could just be fully random? Because I feel like that would be a setting that would help this sort of mode. Can you give people more health and take out a bunch of the... Wait, make the out-of-bounds damage higher? I can't do either of those things, I don't think. I don't think I control starting health. Not my fault, my wand... my wand's of 5... Yeah, it's 6 of the mad chainsaws on... I know! It's literally my fault for my settings. You could use the mod that sets all spell tier... sets all spell... Wait, Wait, you could use the mod that sets all spells to all tiers. Oh yeah, maybe there's a mod that we could use to adjust things, Tanksy. That's a good idea. What's that mod called? That might work. Recharge reduction would be really great on something. Let's take a look at these ones. They're all pretty ass. Normalized probabilities. Okay, maybe we retry this with normalized probabilities right now then. Alright. Everybody who wants to play, everybody please try downloading normalized probabilities off of the workshop. We're gonna restart this really quick and see if it works. Okay. Normalized we'll just type in part of it. There it is. Normalized probabilities. So we'll turn that on. Thank you, Hyperion. And there it is. So turn that on. Everybody, please turn on normalized probabilities. That would be good. And let's make sure that everybody knows. Everyone, turn on normalized probabilities. We're going to try that out. Probabilities. Wait, what? When Aliaspot 2.0? What the heck? What the heck? Oh yeah, also, weren't we gonna how do we do it? Slash ban word? How do you block a word? Does anybody know how to block a word in chat? Is there a way to block a word in chat with a slash? I feel like there is. Maybe not. Probably in stream moderation settings? Yeah, let me jump in there really quick. There was a request that we ban the word "and" for today, and I think that's funny. So let's do it. Where is moderation settings? Where would I find that? Community? Not content. Maybe settings? Moderation? Here we go. Add block terms and phrases. Here we go. And. There we go. Add. Alright, and is now a banned word. There you go. Slash blocked, add blocked term. Noted. Still think banning vowels in the Noited Discord was the funniest thing I've ever done. That does sound pretty goofy. Alrighty. Okay, everybody, let's jump in a fresh lobby. Insane lag. There we go. So, banning words seems funny. Do you want that to be like a redemption? Okay, let's create and lobby of 10. Don't forget to remove Sparkbolt with trigger this time. Yeah, it's just too lame, isn't it? I was hoping people would use it in combination with cool stuff, but that didn't happen. That did not happen. Create lobby. We're going to use the lobby preset of Homemade Smash. And then we're going to go into the spell list. And we'll find Spark. Bolt, Trigger, and Timer can both go. There we go. That'd be pretty funny redeem. Would need a cooldown or be expensive. I was thinking, yeah. Instead of block... Wait a second. If only the word ban would be just to remove the word. That would be pretty funny. Can I actually see the menu lag when the game is running in the background? Yeah. Yeah, it's surprising. Surprising how much it affects things. Okay, I think we're good to go. Everybody who wants to jump in will be able to jump in. We've got a lobby size of 10. There we go. Alright, way to brag about your computer, Caluresis. Come on now. Alright, now this is comedy. Now that's comedy right there. This is gonna be dumb as hell. Hang on, I'm getting the sound glitch for Noita now. Why are there a million things that just are always broken with Noita? It's very upsetting. Hang on. Adjust the buffer size randomly to this. There we go. That'll fix it. Good. Alright. We've got 6 people in here. Hopefully all of them have the mod installed. Let's check really quick. How do I check that? Probably over here? No, over in this menu. And then the right here. So, normalize probabilities. Normalize probabilities. Normalize probabilities. Normalize probabilities. Okay, we're all good. Excellent. Ah, yes, Noita Bellum. I've been thinking about a Noita auto battler for years. And I don't even know. Oh my Jesus. What mod? Normalize probabilities? Probabilities? That's what we're running with. This is gonna be dumb. I'm just gonna get myself killed with this. Okay. This should be good. Arguably. I don't know. I have no idea what we're about to encounter. This is gonna be so dumb. We could try a full random rodeo as well. Where everybody just fires random spells. And just make it pure RNG. That would be pretty funny. I think there's something to that idea. What other game modes could we try, chat? Easily with the perk and spell ban system. We could do like legs only. Only kicking. Only kicking would be really funny. I feel like we'd have to have it be like the first 1 to 3 or something. Or like a best of something. Best of 10. Maybe a best of 5. Legs only would make me think a round of everybody Lukey. This would be so dumb. I forgot that Lukey isn't even available in this mode. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm doing fully random things. I got home brought. Eat rock. Ow! What? She's getting close to me. Oh, the freezing. I don't know if it worked. Is random spell synchronized? Oh no, it's happened. It's happening. Ah! Oh god! got knocked back so hard you died instantly. What happened? Wait, who sent you flying? You play without lag if I'm paused when the round starts. What, Caluresis? I sent you flying? Thank goodness. I don't even know what I hit you with. Alright, we've got 4 people alive. Hoo-ha-Bob in the corner on low HP, being fired upon by Pood. Hoo-ha-Bob making the approach toward Pood, trying to get some damage down. Tanksy and Time Wizard dueling in the middle for the meantime. Hoo-ha-Bob really on their last legs here. Not sure how they're going to manage to take the victory over Pood, but Pood takes it. There it is. Time Wizard in the center now, having to contend with both Pood and Tanksy. Pood holding high ground, which is always a strong strategy. Time Wizard has the highest damage potential here, but they also have very low range, so this is a real struggle for them. They're getting caught up in the middle, caught in the crossfire between Tanksy and Pood, both of which are on full HP and raining down spitters everywhere. The damage is coming through slowly but surely. Time Wizard swapping out to their own spitter bolt, trying to get some damage going. We'll see if it's enough. This is bullying! Since when did Pood and Tanksy team up? That's some BS right there. Also, I just realized I don't have my emotes on. Look at them. Now they're dancing. Now they're freaking dancing. Unbelievable. Poor Time Wizard. Hang on, I gotta... Is the zone coming in? The zone should be coming in. There. Also, the shop style should be alternating still. I thought I turned on a mode. I definitely did turn on a mode. Some of this didn't save, maybe. Shop multiplier should be 0.7. Why didn't a lot of this save? That's so weird. Okay. The scoreboard is what makes it lag. Disabling it fixes the lag. Wow! Look at that. You're making glow-in-the-dark particle fireflies for particle life? Cool, Keith. That sounds neat. Hopefully they don't cause any lag. Let's see here. Okay, card system enabled and everyone. There we go. Card selector disabled. They're not supposed to be. They were on. They were off for some reason. Found a system to prevent perpetuation currently. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and save Homemade Smash again, because this part got unsaved somehow. Oh wait, the zone mode is still static. There we go. Okay. Update lobbies too? I'm just kidding. Okay, chainsaw for sure. Fizzle's gonna be Pog. Cement is great. Unsaved. Went unsaved. How do I want to do this now? So this is a Shuffle Yes wand, which is great. We can do Zeta Chaotic Magic. You haven't even gotten wands yet? Whoops. Whoops, no wands. Inspired by Argon, I got a tablet, expect quadruple new emote output soon. Pog. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, we'll dump one of these. That's not a good look. That's looking like I'm gonna explode myself instantaneously, right? There seems like a really strong chance that I just auto die here. It looks like a near guaranteed chance to kill myself. I love summon fish. I knew you would. Yeah, Lainey, I'll be fine. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Alright, let's do this. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope things are going good. Alright, let's see. Well, I should put Chaotic Path on there. You're very well. That's great to hear. Alright, let's see how this... There's a strong chance I just die in... Oh my god! Oh my god. This is pure chaos. Don't do it. I'm dead. Everybody seems very low health. It's over. It's over. Okay. Let's reduce recharge time. I got nuked right out of the map. That was probably my doing, considering what my wand does every turn. Okay, let's take these. That should be good. I need, you got another spell shop. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because I updated or something. It's set to alternating, I promise. See? Alternating. It just alternated funny. There we go. It's looking good. Alright, let's get some of these down. This is a shuffle yes wand, but that's okay. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so now that we've got these on here, we should have some consistent recoil to push people around with. And I think one of these on here would be good. This is such a bad idea. Is it this spell that's causing me to nearly die every time I cast? My always cast wand is absolutely psychotic. I need to swap wands at some point. I think we just leave chaos magic on because it's funny. You know? That's where I'm at. You enjoy yourself at Mugnus, by the way. That's good, Keith. I'm glad. I think most people would, given the chance, the opportunity. Go hang out in Michaela's channel. Let's grab a double spell. Just slap that puppy on there for now. At some point, the Zeta will have to go. I am, like, it feels like there's a 50-50 on shooting this wand whether I live or not. I'm gonna try a different strategy next round where I just don't shoot until I'm the second last person and then hope that I live. That's gonna be my strategy, I think. That's the new strat. This is gonna be very silly. This is such a goofy wand combination. Alrighty. Ooh, there's chaos magic on... Or there was chaos magic on one of those shots. Look at the Omega Saws go. The chances that I die are just, like, insanely high. Just fire while going in reverse full speed. Even doing that, Mers, like, every single one of my shots explodes. Like, every single one of my shots explodes. All of them are exploding. What is even happening? Oh, no, see, I got returned into that. What is even happening here? Oh my god. It's so bad. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Let's do this thing. Whenever people are readied up, we can go. Let's take a look at who's not ready. Hanksy just readied up. And we're just waiting on Hoo Habab, apparently. Okay. I think we're going, maybe? We are going. Do I have better movement now? Oh, oh no! Dang it. Oh god, I'm sorry, Evasia. Oh no! Liz, I'm sorry. I didn't want to be like... I didn't want it to be like that. I just reacted, okay? Pood, don't do this. Don't push me! Don't push me, Pood! You don't want to do this. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Nor do I. Time wizard, time wizard. Oh my god. So dumb. Taxi. Oh shit. Wait, we healed. Alright. Well, that's good. So many people healed. Run. Oh my god. Do not approach! Oh my god. Ow! 1 damage. Oh my god, the 1 damage is... Oh, no. How are you alive? Oh, no! How is Taxi alive? How did Taxi survive that? Are shots desynced? Or are random shots desynced for players? They must be. I wonder... you have extra knockback speed tentacle. That's a really fun build. People are getting into the knockback spirit now. Which is good. Ooh. Looks like some knockback on Tanksy as well. Food and Tanksy. 1v1ing. Tanksy already low health. Food with the burst of air. Will they manage to land the shot? They're going in close. It's a close combat situation. Both of them just whiffing every shot. Your build is the opposite of a knockback build. It knocks me out in some ways. There's a chance that it's a knockback build. That was the funny part. I saw random spell wand at the start, and I'm like, yeah, that seems funny. Alright, Pood camping that high ground. They won't be able to do it for long. They're closing in on Tanksy. Trying to get that damage. Both of them just a hard whiff and getting in close. Pood gets a meat shot, and Tanksy gets sent to space. G frickin' G. Napo! I know, right? Napoo. Napoo indeed. I love watching the desync combat on your screen. It looks so smooth on mine. Oh, do I have like a setting on? Predictive netcode on. There we go. Just shut that off. I think I'm gonna be able to make this wand way too good. Because I can do this. Right? Do I have any more multicasts? Predictive netcode is so funny when you have over 200 ping. It just like gets really chaotic. This seems almost really good. We're nearly there. Okay. We're almost super duper strong. I'm just trying to get rid of all the stuff that I don't think will be good enough. Giga White Hole seems troll AF. Kinda love that. Okay, I don't like the look of... Does vacuum field work? Yeah. Do you think I'll survive that, chat? What do you think? I'm gonna say the chance I survive that is, somewhere in the negative, probably. So let's not do that. Instead, we'll do this. This isn't even gonna shoot. My wand can't shoot. I have 50 mana. Okay, what do I want out of these? Probably neither. Or none. Okay, let's take Cordyceps, I guess. Wait, is that low? Oh, that's low recoil. Alrighty. Zeta needs to be there, I think. Okay. This wand is so shit. Let's just try shooting it once, maybe. The random spell is what's going to do me in. Can I cast this 70? I don't think I can. How do I make this work? I don't know if I can. Chain spell on Zeta. I can't. It's too expensive. I have 50 mana to cast the wand. Okay, it's because I'm shooting fast, that's the problem. So let's take these off for now. Okay. This'll be the wand. So I'll have a slightly lower chance of killing myself. That seems good. Slightly lower suicide chance with this. Yeah, this pays for the large spitter, and then everything else is pretty cheap. White hole is definitely a knockback build, by the way. This should be fun. This should be a very fun wand. I'm sorry for what's about to happen. How did he know? How did he know? What the heck? Did you just crash my game? Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm assuming everybody went into a match. I imagine. Alright. Well, I guess we don't get to play this time. Sag. Tentacle, Death Trigger, Larpas. I got an idea. Okay. Definitely want Upward Larpa. I need a better one. I didn't make any money this round. Extremely lame. Are people in the round? Yeah, Zeta's hilarious. Did people go into the round? Here, let's ready up. If you're not in the round... Chat, or people who... You live for 2 seconds. Okay, there was a round that I did miss. Okay, noted. Why fizzle? Because it'll do knockback. Is the main reason. You can't afford trigger. Yeah, I know. It is true sadness. It is pain. If only there was some way I could steal it. But that has been removed. I feel like I've been trapped in this holy mountain forever. Oh my goodness, look at the way the worm do. They still haven't fixed Giga White Hole yet, huh? It still sucks stuff in, even though it's pushing stuff out. That's kind of goofy. Kind of a goofy one, that's for sure. I wonder if I could force... If I had Zeta... and then, like, this here... and then Tau here... Could I force Tau to go right here? Like, this is now Tau? Does that work? Is that some crazy shit? I do not understand why the spell triggers it on you. I don't entirely know either. Is it just me, or does Homebringer send people to the center of the map? It's been doing that forever. Yes. That is... I think I've said that a lot. Probably a forgotten thing, it's fine. Yeah, at some point, does Null Shot remove the knock... Wait. Null Shot doesn't remove knockback, does it? I don't know. Let us know. Okay. This should be pretty consistent. So this gets us Chain Spell. That's the main reason we're doing this setup. It's so dumb. This is such a dumb setup. Is everybody shopping now? Yeah, okay. I see people readying. I knew the teleport perk sent you to the center, but never tried Homebringer before. Yeah, I think I may have mentioned it at one point, but yeah, it's one of those things. I noticed that for some reason these middle things can break, but nothing else in the shop can break. That's very intriguing. I wonder why that is. Okay. So hopefully this will be relatively safe to me. Am I also only... Wait. Has anybody gotten anything but spell shops? Because I thought I could have swore that this was set to alternating. I'm not the... Am I the lobby host still? No, who Habab is. You've got wands? You've been alternating? Okay, maybe I just haven't found any good wands. Maybe all my wands have just been extremely butts. I can't even afford Burst of Air. That is some sadness. You've only gotten spell shops? Yeah. Okay. Man, remember when that was a persisting problem? Where the true random was too strong? Look at the funny broken Giga Holy Bomb. I can't wait to maybe hit somebody with this. That would be really cool. That would be a lot of fun. Hopefully I don't crash this time. Everybody ready up. I've been waiting forever for this round. Whew. Get that. 1 kilobyte in, 1 kilobyte out. You're gonna fix it so it doesn't explode on me? I mean, if it didn't have random spell, you suggest I fix it so it doesn't explode? I mean, it's got random spell. What do you want me to do? Use a different wand? Imagine if you could Zeta and Omega onto another wand. That'd be so cool. Alright, who's not ready? I'm checking. Evasia! It's the one that's making us wait. Alright. Are they ready? I think so. Hello? Video game? Okay. That worked. I just had to unready and ready up. Weird. Oh my god! I see 4 dead people. Oh no. That hurt. Looks like the Giga Nuke got a lot of people. Oh my god. Run. It's so stupid. So stupid. Oh my god. The second nuke is what got me. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Alright, which of these wands do I want to use? This one has Chain Spell by default, which is a little spooky. You got anded? Uh-oh. It's happened. Chain Spell wand. Yeah, I mean, Chain Spell's kind of good. You had extra knockback plus Burst of Air and sent someone flying. Nice. I accidentally just added another... I took Gamba over... God. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's move on to our new wand. We've got a new home. Here we go. Is wand homing ever going to be relevant, I wonder? Probably not. Is Chaotic Path going to be relevant? Maybe. I just immediately blasted Giga Nuke and took 3 people with you. I saw that. It's something else, that's for sure. Can you Zeta random spell off an... Or can you Zeta and always cast? Does anybody know? Is there anybody who can even make a prediction on that, I wonder? Okay, I definitely want this. Zeta can, Zeta Taikasova. That's not Taikasova Shadow, that's wand homing. Imagine not knowing all the spells. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's pretty cool that it can hit that like that. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it is a new spell. What's happening? Okay, I think this is working properly. pretty sure it's working properly. I would love to get some more shenanigans going on. He's just so wild. Okay. Oh, are they replicating? What is happening? Are they're like stacking up. Interesting. Okay. Gods are very impressed with me. What? I can make infinite omega or giga white holes with just chain spell. That's so dumb. Oh my god. I love that. That is funny as hell. Just why? That seems pretty good. So I'm pretty sure all of the giga white holes eventually will like conglomerate into a single location. I think that's how that'll work. I guess extra knock. I don't think extra knockback will even work on this. What if I take wand homing and put it on the wand? Just so that way I can occasionally, like yeet it at somebody. This looks really pretty. There's no way this would run reasonably if it weren't for the fact that this room is, like frozen. Is a white hole a bleached black hole? Truly one of the questions for all ages. What the shit? Why is the... No! 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 It's not fair! It's not fair at all! The whole level was gone by the time I spawned! It's so stupid! Oh my god. Did anybody see what happened? Like, did everybody else's level also just disappear? Or was that just me? How does... I don't remember how this works with this. At least your whole wisps are in my holy mountain. Is that like egg bug? Yeah, it was. They like died and then spawned into the main thing. Which is really funny. Okay, this is a roll me. Was it your spells to nukes? I didn't see a spells to nukes. I think we're grabbing this. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh yeah, and got banned. And is banned. Thank Tanksy for that, I guess. It's literally a banned word. Merper, how you doing today? Okay. One of these. Rule broken. That's okay. I don't mind if you break the that rule. It's a very goofy rule anyway. Okay, orange glimmer instead of this. I definitely don't want Torbid on there. That's gonna murder me. We're slowly getting rid of all of our lame spells and replacing them with cool spells. Why do they not go anywhere? Like, why do they spawn almost directly on top of me? Can somebody explain that to me? Maybe we swap over to Warpcast. Maybe Warpcast will be more consistent. Yeah, vector is a banned word. There we go. Maybe I put the orange on here. There we go. Doing alright. It was a rather lazy day. Hope you're doing well yourself. I am doing well. It might be a good idea to list the banned words on screen or something. That is a good idea. We'll have to think about the logistics of it. Can somebody ready up? Everybody's gotta ready up. I'm just gonna stack all these in the corner and see what happens. This is very apt music for what I'm doing. This There's no way these will, like, show up in other people's worlds. This is just gonna ruin everything for specifically me. Massive scrolling list that covers the entire stream like some YouTuber's Patreon credits and sea of banned words. What if we rotate the ban list every 10 minutes? I don't know. That sounds a little bit crazy. I mean, I guess it sounds crazy no matter what. Oh my god! I'm about to get ripped to pieces. Here we go. Why? Oh my god. My giga white holes are saving me, kind of. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive! I'm alive! No! What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god. Flashing lights warning. Oh no. I'm dead. Somebody direct nuked me. It was Evasia. Extremely deserved. It's so stupid. You have a nuke machine gun? Did anybody see the fuckery that was happening? Like, did anybody see all it? Oh my god. That was so dumb. Someone rolled explosion immunity? I thought it was banned. What? The explosion immunity should be banned for everyone. Yeah. Okay. Let's upgrade mana charge, I guess. Do I want any of these? You're casting nuke using Zeta Omega on a rapid fire one. Sounds good. Okay. None of these are gonna help me. Let's just roll. Spells to nukes would auto-explode me if I took Levitation Trail. I'm gonna take Repelling Cape for future-proofing. Alright. None of these spells really interest me. Also, you have Revenge Explosion, which is massively helping with survival. Yeah, 25% nuke reduction damage is pretty good. What could I rotate around me that could help me? Is there... Oh, fish! I could make a fish rotation wand. I don't have the money, though. Fuck. Nukes. I was really hoping to do fish. Fish would have been great. 75% of 600 damage is still 450 damage. Nukes do like 70 damage to the player. Unless in this the player has their explosion resistance nerfed. And I don't know if that's a thing or not. Alright. Remember that some of these have the chance to be infinite. Yeah, built-in explosion resistance is pretty good. I really shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. It's just really funny, so I keep doing it. That's kind of my reasoning. Yeah, I should stop because it's really lagging. It's kind of slowing things down a little bit. But I like how there's just a really good chance I just auto-die in this mode. Purple glimmer fish swimming in my holy mountain pool is cute like fairies. They're pretty great. They're pretty fantastic. Okay. Who's not ready? Let's take a look. It's Tanksy and Evasia. Now it's just Evasia. Let's do a little bit of flight stall. I'm hoping... Okay, here we go. Am I alive? Oh my god. The whole level isn't deleted yet, which means I get to actually delete it for other people. Hello, Huhabab. Oh man. Is it working? Oh no! No! Alright, Tanksy won that one, apparently. Is anybody seeing my Giga White Holes? Have we already reached endgame in this mode? I feel like we have. They're in my holy mountain. So dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we did get spells to crosses. Should be pretty good. No mo nukes. No mo nukes. Okay. One of these. This one's pretty cracked. I just flew into someone with a force field of nukes orbiting me. I did a little bit of mutually assured destruction. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Oh man. What could I orbit? I don't know. I'm rebuilding. This has a limit, so we're gonna use Zeta. What if I do this? Will this work? So bad. It's not good. Okay, what about with Torbit off? They just... Okay. That has the problem of... I need to take this one off. What about this? How is it still pulling projectiles? What projectile could it possibly be pulling? Look at the mass replication. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. Oh, that's cheese. I kind of want to turn on explosion immunity because everybody's build is explosion centered. I'm doing it. I'm going to turn explosion immunity on right now. Perk blacklist, explosion immunity. Turn it back on. I don't have the ability to turn it back on. Why can't I turn it back on? No! Is it because Hoo-Ha Bob is in charge? Hoo-Ha Bob, turn explosion immunity back on. I'm not the owner. I gotcha. Turn explosion immunity on. It's necessary. It's the only way. Or make me the lobby owner. That would also work. Bow, bow. What else could I do? Done? Okay. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully that shows up so that way we can stop blowing everybody up. Am I going to be able to run away from these fast enough? I'm the owner now as well. Okay, good. Good. We need more recharge reduction. This is surprisingly slow. Actually, it's not that slow. I don't even know if I should try this. This seems like a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Because maybe it'll just, like, auto-kill everyone. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm just gonna, like, free fall down and pray that it works. Okay, we're in a good spot. Here we go. Oh, no. I died first. So stupid. All right. What is happening? There's just... oh, there's just LARPA nukes everywhere. Okay. We got Time Wizard alive somehow and Hoo-Ha Bob alive somehow. Flashing lights warning. Who's gonna win? Time Wizard appears to be lagging. And they might win because they're lagging so hard. The people coming to the chat don't know and is banned. Oh, that's great. You think I banned balls, Duke? Just got in a corner. Hoo-Ha Bob died. Time Wizard takes it. There's a pre-built nuke shelter you got in the bunker. Got in the bunker. Bunkered down. Mathematically summarize. People found out the word vector is banned because there was a troll a long time ago and I forgot to unban it because it's a word that nobody ever uses. Except for programmers, apparently. And, then it got used and then it became a meme. That's the long and short of it. That's a lot of light shots. The nukes hit so much my game lagged and Steam disconnected for a second. You had to reconnect. That's kind of insane. And amazing. This wand is garbage, but if I upgrade its max mana, I can't afford it because I'm poor. It's just too real. Just too real. Increase multicast, reduce multicast. Just get more max mana, whatever. Teleportitis. Does teleportitis save me? Maybe. Teleportitis. It's probably a really bad idea to take teleportitis. But I'm doing it. Alright. This strategy didn't work at all. This was really bad. Let's go for something else that might work. Take this off. Teleports from danger to more danger. Probably. This is likely what's going to happen. Okay, what would I want to use? Fizzle. Except Fizzle's 0 mana, so why would I Zeta that? There's no reason to Zeta it at all. Does it ever Zeta proc on stuff like that, I wonder? Not sure. Okay. Okay. That is very inconsistent. But at least my circle looks cool. I'll get rid of rapid fire nukes if everyone agrees to dump their nukes as well. Alright. Chat, do you hear that? No more nukes from anyone. This is a... We're having apartheid. We're making a deal. Will everybody agree to get rid of their nukes? I feel like it might be a bit of a tough sell, but I would respect it. Let's take Zeta off. And add... I guess I can put my mana away and add some more recoil. And... add random projectile? I don't have random projectile. Are spells the nuke still okay? No! Those are also nukes. No nukes at all. No. Alright. Here we go. Here's the build. It's perfect. I'm just gonna walk into somebody and they're gonna die, but nukes! Listen, we've had many nuke rounds already. My only offensive spell is one single nuke. Alright, well, maybe you can use it for one more round or something, I don't know. That's chaos magic. That is chaos magic. And that would not be safe. If I used chaos magic on this, it would look something like this, I guess. Which would kill the me. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We're done with that. Please. Okay, this comes back. How are you gonna reach people to bap them? Teleportitis. And I'm just gonna be faster, okay? How about remove explosion nukes? If you use remove explosion, you can use your nukes. How about that? That sounds like a good compromise. Sounds like an extremely reasonable compromise. I wish Invisible Spell would show up. That would be pretty dank. So what do you think about this mode, chat? As well as the people playing. You think this is fun? I think it's pretty goofy. Oh my god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I can barely move. It's not letting me move my mouse. I am extremely screwed. Because I'm teleporting again in another frame. Please let me move. Evasia's a ring of fire! Oh my god. Evasia, I can't even move. Evasia killed herself on me! Oh my god. Literally, I'm dead. I'm Omega Ultra dead. I can't move. It's over. Am I on fire again or not? I'm back in. I'm back out. I have... Oh my god, why? Why? What even happened? Who just won somehow, and I have no idea how. Alright. We got invisible spells. We also got rainbow spells. It's a difficult call, because they're both great. Giga Holy Bomb caught my airburst on fire. That was definitely problematic. Gamba me. Gas blood, that's good. Repulsion's also nice. Okay, where do I put this? Right here? Now nobody has any idea. No idea what's going on. It's the classic Noita PvP. Okay. I couldn't move the entire round and my game crashed. Good attempt there. Good attempt, food. What if I use this? Are these invisible? Oh my god. There's invisible giga white holes surrounding me. That's fucked up. Just because they're invisible doesn't make them safe, though. Leg day acquired. Oh man. The kicks are coming in. I really hope I can just walk up to somebody with this wand and kill them. Is Taika Sova on? I don't remember. I may or may not have put it on. I wanted to put it on so that way people could use wand homing because that would be dank. Taika... That's Taula. Taika's off currently. This means you can place invisible giga white holes around, but nobody's gonna walk into an invisible giga white hole. Or will they? I don't know. I feel like it's more likely to mess me up. You found one, so something's busted? Can you get more spells off of it? You were walking into my regular white holes? Fair. Because you can control your character, that's... Yeah, I guess. You can't afford it. Well... Good enough. Good enough. Problem solved. Okay. Is everybody ready? Let's do like one more round or something. I feel like I haven't even bothered looking at the wins. Poot has 4 wins. I've got 0. I've just been fucking around this entire time. It's very much one of those runs. One of those days. Okay, after this round, let's do Final Destination, never skip a leg day only. No wands allowed. I'm on fire again, I hate this. That's a lot of giga holy bombs. How you doing there? Just looking. Welcome on in. I've dodged the explosives. Never mind, there are more. I'm gonna leave again. Goodbye. Oh, man. Okay. I would love to stop being on fire. That'd be really big for me. That'd be a big character growth moment. Can I stop exploding now? Oh my god. I'm dead. Those glowing lances got some punch. Tell me Caluresis got explosion immunity without telling me Caluresis got explosion immunity. Jesus. Alright. Yeah. That checks out. Slot upgrade, finally. You got launched so hard. That's a lot of glowing lances. We got explosion immunity. I'm going. We're going again. I'm still gonna get set on fire. It doesn't matter. Why would you turn explosion immunity on? So people would stop using explosions because we'd all have explosion immunity. That was that was the hope. That was the hope, Caluresis. Was that everybody got explosion immunity so people would stop using explosions. That was it's a very dumb decision. Joke's on you. I'm kidding. Just getting glass cannon instead. Understandable. Have a nice day. What if I chain orbit and have my glowing lances go flying off in every direction because of the chain? Is that Gigabrain? That sounds really, really cool if that would work. If that works, that's amazing. If that doesn't work, then that's understandable. This looks interesting. What mod is this? This is Noita Arena / Noita Online. If you type in !Noita Online, you can grab it from the mod creators Discord, Evasia. And yeah, it's basically Noita PvP. We've got like a bunch of really funny settings on. Hang on. Noita Online. That one. There you go. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Is this gonna work? I think we need a devil spell here. It's not getting this or this. Oops, wrong wand. I need to take the invisibility off for a second so that way we can see what's actually happening. Oh my god. Do you think that's safe? Oh my god. It's a technological miracle. It's a technological miracle. It literally just sends glowing lances in every direction. That's so funny. Okay. So yeah, this is my new wand that I'm gonna use for a little bit, unless I can get some accelerating shot, which I can't. It's too expensive. I wish I could get like glue rotating around me or something, that'd be funny. Melee build, yeah. It's a little bit of a melee build. I am breaking the truce, I am sorry, the game is too tempting. We'll see it. Faster movement and you got this. I'm just gonna end up teleporting everywhere forever, because that's the life that I must lead. Oh my god, there's glowing lances. Does anybody see those glowing lances right off the bat? Oh my god, there's somebody up here. Somebody's about to frickin' remove my brain. Oh no. We're on fire. I need fire immunity so bad. The whole level is... the whole level is orange. What have you done? What have you done? Hi. Oh my god! The instant transmission, instantaneous murder. I'm dead as well. Fuck. Oh, did you see the post-mortem? The glowing lances went everywhere. That was so fucking cool. That was so cool. Oh my god. Is fire immunity banned? I feel like I gotta unban it. You know, the upward larpa would literally just screw me over, right? We gotta see what it looks like at least. Okay. God damn. Look at how freaking cool that looks. Is it safe? It's definitely not safe, right? There's no way that's safe. It's literally impossible that that's safe. But that does give me a new idea. It's probably not safe, yeah. There's a chance, but it's pretty unlikely. Okay. We're going back to the hole strats. Giga white hole. Fizzle can stay. Just a walking ocean violation. A little bit. Maybe a little bit of that. Let's buy a cheaper trigger, I guess. Or maybe I want to use the shitty timer. I think I do kind of want to use the shitty timer. It's probably better. And this goes here. Alright. So the idea behind this wand is that it's just gonna shoot a million invisible... It's gonna shoot a million giga white holes everywhere. How about adding a bunch of spells randomly so Z select spells to crosses? Yeah, I'd be game to gambit between those two at least. That seems pretty good. Alrighty. Do I want to keep this wand? I think I do, even though it'll sometimes cast speed. Which will just do nothing at all. Oh my. I'm expecting to kill myself immediately, but hopefully it'll be funny. I think I need something cheaper. Yeah, swap this out for this. How are we doing on mana now? That's in the wrong spot. Okay. I think we're gonna swap over to Tau being the main spell. And then we do this. And Tau grabs these. Oh no! Oh my god, the lag is unreal. What have I done? I can barely move at all. Oh my god. It's over. It's over for me. It's completely over. Can we get everybody who's ready to unready? Because I gotta restart my game. I have broken my game entirely. Please unready. That's maybe a little too much. There we go. Dare you to put that on a true orbit? I will get sent to the fricking moon if I put that on true orbit. That's not a good idea. Alright. Bruh. What? What's even happening? Hang on, I think I hit the wrong button. There we go. Gravity distorts time IRL as well as in Noita. Neat that the developers included this. True. Okay. Information word band test and is the banned word of the day. Icely. And it's messing with a lot of people apparently. It's just a meme. I'm sorry. It's a one-day thing. I'll be unbanning and at the end of the day. Game? What happened? What is happening? Is it just broken? You done broken now? How? How? What did I do? Can you explain Noita Online and Noita Arena? I joined the Discord and I don't know where to look for information. It's probably somewhere in there, but yeah, I can explain it nicely. So Noita Online / Noita Arena. Noita Online is like a baseline thing to connect to Steam, for Noita to connect to Steam. And then Noita Arena is a game mode that hooks in with Noita Online which allows direct PvP with other players. And yeah, it's just really goofy and fun. And extremely addictive as well. It seems like a good time for your long run. That's true, Couch Monster. You're totally right. We've been going with this for like 2.5 hours already. I had a lot of fun with some Noita Online / Noita Arena today. We will be playing more very soon. And yeah, I really look forward to hosting some PvP tournaments where I can, you know, dissect people's wands and commentate over the cool stuff. And, you know, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So, yeah. Thank you, Avage, for joining us for that. Feel free to hang around if you like. But yeah, let's jump on to the next segment. We gotta find the Unshackle, which should be... It's either gonna be at the very bottom. Here it is. Please logger the issue for me real quick, if you can. Can I just turn on the logger? How do I do that, Evasia? Just tell me how, and I will happily do that for you. Yeah, it was super fun, Tanksy. We gotta get some 1v1s in another day. I want to try some more goofy rule sets. There's so many cool ideas I have. I mean, not really, but I feel like I could come up with some cool ones. Is there like a segment? The and ban? I'm gonna unban and right now. There we go. And is unbanned. Turn on the logger and start a new game in Arena. If it happens again, send me the log. Okay. Logger's probably up this way. Up here? Logger. Is there a setup guide somewhere? I can't find it anywhere. So the setup is fairly simple, but maybe a little bit difficult if you've never done a mod installation before. It's at the top right now. All you have to do is extract them into your Noita mod folder, which should be in your Steam apps Noita. And then you're good. It's above Matto mode. Enable logging. Thank you. I didn't realize it would be an E. Okay. So now I just hit new game and try to do the same thing again. Will it just randomly work this time? That is the question. My message got blocked. That's because and was banned as a joke. And it was a bad joke, so. Alright, so it broke again. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, there's install instructions. Thank you, Tanksy. Alright, so now I just need to jump into my... Where is the folder that'll have the logger? I guess it's just logger.txt in here. I mean, it's a little complex if it's your first time downloading a mod that isn't auto-downloaded for you, Joe Mama. That was what I mean. Like, it really... you never know what people's computer literacy is, and there's nothing wrong with that not being, you know, all-knowing on the computer. There's a million things I don't know. Just the Noita folder, yeah. All errors go to regular logger. Okay. So it should be around here. There it is. Okay. Let me just send that to Eva. One of these. Eva. There we go. Where did it go? Right there. Alright. Hopefully that works. You can make a 7TV emote, called and to replace all the ands with something else. Does sound pretty funny. I think that's a thing that Zytio's doing. Isn't he like deleting every single word? And like if you have 7TV, all your normal words are just replaced with emotes. And you just have to start reading hieroglyphics to understand people. Because that would be really funny. That is a good concept. Alright. Saitio has so many random words that get destroyed. It's a really good concept. Mainly if you type them in all caps. That's probably good. I like the idea of removing all caps words. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's find Unshackle. Saitio, it also does not matter since it's all text-to-speech. That's true, I guess. We're circling back to the ancient Egyptians. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but just use emojis to communicate. Come on. It should be that easy. That and like a couple of grunts gets like the point across. All right, we need our mod manager, which I hope is where I gotta find these things. I apologize. Since I moved all my mods out and then moved all of them back in, all my shit's in random order, which is, you know, not great. What hieroglyphics tried reading the 6th grader's essay. Okay. There's Unshackle, I saw it. My brain saw it, but I don't see it. What the fuck? There it is. Why did that happen? How did my... I saw it on screen, but I didn't know where it was on screen. Is that like a superpower? I don't understand how that happened. Okay, we need to find mod manager. Which I would assume would be up or directly next to it. But it's not directly next to it. Where is mod manager? My shit is in just the craziest order I've ever seen. Nothing makes sense. It's mod manager has to be toward the bottom because these are all Steam mods. That's where things got weird. I'm gonna re-alphabetize my mods after this. Because I miss having alphabetized mods. That shit is ideal. Extremely ideal. Put it together. Where is my mod manager? My mod manger. Is it mod manager? Does it say Noita mod manager or is it just mod manager? Example mod. What does the example mod do? I remember deleting that. In the distant future, all letters are just simplified drawings of Twitch emotes. Just imagining like a lizard etched into it. You can edit the save 00 mod config.xml to reorder your mods. I've done that like once or twice before. Does playing Noita Online delete my current save? If you're in the middle of a run, Icely, it will delete your current save, yes. That is the case. I don't know if there's any way to bypass that either. You backed up your save first? Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Are there any... Is anybody seeing mod manager on my screen? I need your help, chat. Here, let's just go one by one. Mod manager. We'll also look at all the things called Noita, just in case. Should mods be allowed to have Noita in the name, do you think? Or do you think that it's like it's already there? It's right behind me. Ah! It wouldn't be up here, right? It couldn't be. Because these are all Steam mods, and Mod Manager isn't this one of those. Is it not there? Maybe it's not there. Hang on. Let's jump into Mod Storage 2. Is Mod Manager in here? These are in order. There's Mod Dev Settings. I don't think it's... You saw it? On screen? Okay. Now we need a mod that adds a search bar to the mod list. Mod Manager already does that! You just have to always keep it on, and if you ever shut it off, it ruins everything, because I have a billion mods. It's near the top. How could that be possible? It is a workshop mod. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I've been sorting it wrong. I forgot it was... There it is. Yeah. In my head, it wasn't a workshop mod. which is why I didn't realize. Okay. So, let's go ahead and shut off Nemesis. And we're going to go ahead and hit new game here. There we go. Almost out of water again. Delicious. Wow. Would have been nice to do a speed run, but apparently not. Alright, so we're going to be doing the thick mod pack today. There we go, and we're going to re-alphabetize all our mods again, because that's way better. Alrighty, so if you're interested in knowing... Hang on, I should also just go to my base, and we're going to alphabetize and apply mod order and save. That way, if I ever need to find my mods again, I can. And there we go. Turn those on. It's because Unshackle is not a workshop mod. It bypasses the restrictions. I got you, Avasia. Alright, if you're interested in knowing what mod pack we are running today, we are going to be playing with Kopi's Wand Diversity, which unlocks more of the wands. There's over 1,000 wands in Noita. Actually, I think it's exactly 1,000 wands in Noita, and most of them you will never ever see. So Kopi's Wand Diversity unlocks those. Graham's Things is a various grouping of things. It's a whole bunch of stuff. We got Mod Manager, New Enemies Mod, Pride Tablet, and Unshackle, which is part of Mod Manager, Fish Extension, Statue Mimics, Sign Mimics, Elements of Surprise, Mountain Mimic, Schmam's Mimic, X-Doll's Mimic, a couple of my own mods, Kopi's Things, which is another variety pack, Apotheosis, which is another giant variety pack, and do we want to add anything else? We could add an alchemy mod in. Let's run Alchemy Tutor. I'm gonna add that into the pack. There we go. I love how much you're getting out of Mimic mods. I feel like just having them on by default is really cool, Avasia. I wish there was a way I could combine a lot of them into one. Add the enchantment table. That would certainly make things a lot easier, Avasia. Man. Fuck it, let's do it. What's it called again? It has a setting to disable the actual altar now. So you can only find them in the world. That sounds really good. That sounds like a good balance, or a good way of balancing it. I'm also going to turn on, what's the other? I'm going to turn on Anvil. I haven't run Anvil in a while. I could use some helping mods on this, because I've been struggling. I've been struggling with this mod set. So let's make it a little easier on ourselves. But yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, add a lot of these mimics into, like, other mods. So that way they're a secret. Because I feel like they lose a little bit of their potency knowing they're coming. Which is a shame, because they're all incredibly cool and well done. Mountain Mimic is a boss fight I'm really looking forward to playing some more. Note that Anvil and Alchemy Tutor are order dependent currently. Anvil and I think Anvil should be first. Okay. Thank you. That didn't work. Bum 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 bum. Boop, 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 beep, bop, boop. Maybe we just A to Z it. And now that should be closer together. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That'll fix it. Alright, let's save that. Altar of Adaptation. Aha. Thank you. There it is. Perfect. Oh man, alternate biomes. That sounds like fun too. This mod pack is getting extra thick. Holy shit. The game's just gonna break. This might be the thickest mod pack I've ever played with. By a lot. This is probably the thickest mod pack I've played with. Do I have the lights mod on? Because I love the lights mod. What's that one called again? Does anybody... Oh man. I'm starting to forget what things are called. Anime waifu. What anime waifu are you gonna play as? I like default Mina. That's the anime waifu I'll play as. Truck is funny. It's so goofy. Okay. What is the other one? What's the fancy lights? I'll have to think of it later. Let's get into gaming. I apologize. I'm just sitting here looking at all my mods. Did you ever end up playing with D Wonders? It was broken when I tried, so I don't know if it's fixed now. Wait for the Noita anime adaptation. There's a person who's been doing incredible animations on YouTube. I can't remember their username, but it is amazing. Hang on, let me see if I can bring it up. I'm just gonna show one of them because they're all spectacular. Noita animation. Let's see. Here. So this person does amazing 3D Noita animations. I'm just gonna show this one off. Because I think they're all like extremely cool, and you know, any Noita enjoyer is gonna love these. So yeah, if you want to watch along, everybody, please make sure you click on that link, and you know, if you haven't seen it yet, go and tell the creator that I sent you. There we go. Here, let's take a look at this. So this is an ongoing series. But, like, it's so cool to see Noita, like, represented in, like, 3D. It's so cool. It's such a great concept. Oh my god, they make the dog so... Oh my... It's just sick. And just, like, trying to represent all these things in 3D is just really cool. I love that they have a pet hammy. Yeah, you find out about how they get the pet hammy in an earlier episode. Look at this! This is so close to accurate, too. Because like, that's how it looks in the 1D mod as well. The 3D 1D mod. It's very, very cool. So yeah, make sure you click on that link, chat, so that way... No, Northern Lion, not right now. But yeah, that's a really cool thing that you should all look at. Extremely neat. Let me click over here, and we'll... a little shuffle. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I could use some more water. A quick bathroom break. The translations with D Wonders should be fixed by now. Okay, cool. I played the first person Noita mod one time, died to a hammy, never gave it another try. I gotta get a win in on it, but I want to do it on YouTube because I don't know, it's I feel like it's something you need to edit down to like a 4-minute video. It's so painful. Okay, so if D Wonders has been fixed, I'll turn on D Wonders as well. Save that to the mod pack. Okay, give me a moment here, chat. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream today. I apologize, it's been a little slow, but I have been having a good time. Hope you are too. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My throat's getting a little sore. I don't know how long we'll continue on for today. But we'll do some Noita and at least finish off a little bit of some other stuff as well. Finish off that Jupiter Hell run. Alright, what'd I miss? Still want to do 2.5D? What would 2.5D be? Human vision is just 2D. We compensate with depth perception by subconsciously finding the difference between our left and right eyes. That is a bit of a thing, I guess, yeah. I was planning to do that, but forgot about it. Planning to do what? Cagliari says. Like the Terraria 3D mod? I don't even know what the Terraria 3D mod looks like. Let's get into a run. $2.5D. Oh, I got you. What would 2.5D look like? I think I'm done with my own music for now. I'm gonna run some of the in-game music. There we go. We might be on the screen for a little while. Moment of truth. Does it all work? Uh-oh. Did I add too many mods? Oh, it's working. That's amazing. That is wonderful to see. Here we go. Alright. Oops. Probably shouldn't have set that guy on fire. You walk on a 2D plane, but in a 3D-ish world, a little more depth. Right. There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll just run on in. 2.5D is kind of a thing. Does Fez count as 2.5D? I feel like Fez would be the closest thing to 2.5D in my head. 3D like Mechabellum. Oh my god, that would look so cool. Hang on, let me show this to chat. Imagine if we could have Noita stuff like this. That's so freaking sweet. It's very cool. Okay. Bad Rats is a perfect example of 2.5D. Wow, really? Huh. Never considered that. How many people here have played Bad Rats? I feel like the answer might be not that many. This is a real anvil. Never mind, it's a fake anvil. It's not called Anvil of Dance. I'm gonna die immediately because I didn't adjust the settings for anvils. How am I supposed to beat this? This is gonna be really bad. There's no way I can beat this, right? There's no way I can beat this. Can I even do damage to it? I can. This is so bad. This is like going and fighting, like, Colmy right away. Except worse, because this guy's more aggressive. A treasure chest is gonna open up. Drop the wand. That is very intriguing. What is this? Reaper's Sight. Throw a sickle that takes lives. Okay. Damn it. Okay, we need to adjust the Anvil of Destiny a little bit. Let me jump in here. Elements of surprised randomization on. And let's close that. Statue mimics can be 25% still. Actually, let's make it like closer to 1%. Didn't you black hole the thing instantly the first time you fought it? Yes, that is what I did. And that was definitely the strat. Okay, alternate biomes. I'm not gonna mess with that. That's perfect. Altar of adaptation. Oh my god. Okay. Max loot enchantments. Can go up to 5. We'll do 2. Loot enchantment chance. Chance that you'll, that's Found spells will have loot enchantment. Let's bring that down to like 3%. Alternative altar. Place altar on the left side of the water. Disable the altar altogether. Enchantments can still spawn with loot enchantments. You said there was one that will randomly spawn in the world? So do I disable the altar? There's quite a few different options. Yeah, we're doing heavy mod shenanigans today here, Graham. That's loot enchantment setting. Let's see. Enable loot enchantments on. Oh, I see. So these will appear randomly in the world. So at least we've got, like, some stuff. Cool. Should send you a new version of Graham's things, if you don't mind. Yeah, go for it. We're just about to start a run, so now's good timing. Alchemy Tutor. Leave that as default. And Anvil of Destiny. Right, it's Destiny, not Density. Did you see my DM? Yes, I did, Wote. I don't know if you saw mine, or did you do another new DM? Feel like I sent something to you. But yeah, yesterday I was just too wiped out. Was too wiped out to do stuff. I guess we'll throw our own music back on for the time being while I'm downloading this. Give me 1 second here, chat, while I update my, my Noiter. Today has been a lot of, just, like, maintenance stuff. I do apologize for that. It's nice to just be on, though, you know? I feel like, even if we're not, like, playing video games, it's still nice to just hang out. That's something that I want to do more of. A lot of the time, I'm just kind of sitting around doing stuff, right? Or not doing stuff, for that matter. And, you know, it'd just be nice to hang out from time to time. I oftentimes get worried. Like, oh man, people aren't going to want to watch the stream as much if I do that sort of thing. But maybe that's just in my own head. Feel like, at the very least, it's nice to just have some background noise, you know? Alrighty. Let's jump in. Let's do this thing. So, the Graham's perk should already be on. I think we're good to go. I think we're all set now. Alright. And we'll shut that off. Noita is in its forever loading phase. It really doesn't take that long. Alright, hopefully everything works. Here we go. Acid start. Is that real acid? Yes, it is. Wait, did I adjust Anvil of Destiny? Watch streams? What years did I absorb my streams into my subconscious? That's fair. Hang on. We should make sure we put this up to 20%. This should be like 1% chance here. Mimic chance is 100%. We're going to bring that down to like 3%. And Anvil reusable. Remove potion after use. Portable anvil spawn chance. I'd be willing to make that 1. Anvil room at Lava Lake is, can shut that off. Okay. Alright, that seems good. Let's go with that. We had to make some slight adjustments. Alias learns about risk of rain modding. What? Click the button. There we go, we did it. A friend of mine had a Risk of Rain mod set up, which would automatically rebuild and change all that stuff when he created a new GitHub version tag and assigned it. I have no idea how he did that. What? Don't read that, Alias. It will be meaningless. Alias learns about Risk of Rain modding. It was. It was meaningless to me, sadly. Sounds cool, though. Sounds helpful. Wow, that's a large fuzz cat right there. Very large fuzzy kitty. Almost as large as my fuzzy cat. I feel like my camera's weird. Did we do something to it? I think we did. You're messing with my camera. Wait a second, it's like showing the wrong part. Hang on. Be like over this way. It should be showing the couch. That looks way more normal. Yesterday, I like bumped my desk and my tripod messed up. What's that? Toxic sludge? It doesn't look like toxic sludge. It looks like something else. What is it? Makes me chilly. That's weird. What's this stuff? Sweet smelling gas. Nice. It's perfume. Apparently. There's gonna be quite a few things that I can't see. Now, it's literally Mountain Dew. Maybe, I don't know. Could be Mountain Dew. We're bringing some. Has anybody seen the Mountain Dew commercial in my Discord? It's so fucking goofy. It's great. I watched a streamer who only took up 5% of the camera real estate once. That was nothing. Interesting. I've thought about... There's so many things you can do with a camera. It's kind of fun. What's that? Whiskey. Do you have Graham's things 1.44 on? I just replaced... Uh-oh. Which one? Which one? Why didn't it delete the other one? What? How? Hang on. Is there a 1.5 on the list? Bruh. Bruh. Where would that be? Hang on. A to Z. Go to G. There's a 1.5. Which one should I be on? You want 1.5. Okay, we're... If I mod restart, is that gonna break anything, Graham? I feel like we're early enough in the run. Make sure to apply it. Oh yeah, true. Thank you. We'll save as well. Oh wait, we gotta click on... We gotta click on the thick pack. And then... Do we have Anvil in the right order? We do. Let's run down to Graham's things. Do that. Click on that and click save. Okay, and then we'll just do a quick mod restart. Alright. Hopefully that works. 44 is a bigger number than 5. Yeah, but 1.44 is smaller than 1.5. That's right, I know how decimal points work. Alright. We back. Here we go. Remember that one time a boss just kind of showed up on the first floor? What is this? Wormy gold? What? Oh. Okay. Wow! Banger potion. What? This shit's OP as hell. It lets me see in the dark and gives me gold. Think about that. Yeah, that is a banger potion. I'm gonna hold on to that and try to shift some stuff with it. I just kind of jumped into that. So one of the things that we've got, if you see, like, this stuff looks like oil, but it acts like concentrated mana. One of the mods that we have makes material mimics, or like liquid mimics. What is this stuff? Love juice. Next apotheosis version will be called 5 to the is that to the power of 8 plus 7 times 5 minus 42? Oh god. I don't think anybody's gonna know what version they're playing if you do that. Let's get rid of all the Mountain Dew and snow. Get some actual water. I much prefer water to Mountain Dew. I don't know how many times I've even drunk Mountain Dew. It's gotta be like... I would imagine it is literally that I could count on my hands the amount of times I've drank Mountain Dew. And I realize by saying this, I'm probably ruining any chance of a Mountain Dew sponsorship. I don't know how I feel about, like, food sponsorships. Because I'm trying to eat less. And I feel like that would just make me eat more, you know? Mountain Dew is like drinking battery acid. It's definitely, admitting you have 17 hands. Baja Blast is horrible and I love it like sweet soap. What the fuck? That's crazy. Only gamers are allowed to drink copious amounts of Mountain Dew. I am a gamer though. But I choose not to. Just because I can does not mean I do. I just realized that kind of had like a double... There's a little double meaning there. That was good. Got him. Didn't get him. Can I aim? There we go. If your keyboard ain't 80% Doritos, are you a gamer? Speaking of that, I think there's like a crumb or something that got into my mouse because I started using my middle mouse button ever since I started playing Mecha Bellum, and it literally stopped working today. Like, I've had this mouse for maybe a couple months, and the middle mouse click is no longer working. Like, that's some lame-o shit right there. Did not even last, like, 4 or 5 sessions of use. Maybe I played 40 hours of Mecha Bellum, and I gotta use my middle mouse click pretty often, but, like, come on. That's shenanigans. Hardware's crap these days. One day, if I ever get, like, filthy rich, I'm gonna try and invent, I'm gonna try and, like, do mouse and keyboard products that, you can buy parts for and fix yourself. And even maybe have, like, a location... Ow, I'm so bad. Have, like, some sort of location or, like, a guide on how to fix everything yourself. That would be sick. That'd be freaking cool. You already can if you know how to solder? Yeah, but I don't know how to solder. I think there's a thing like that for laptops. That's cool. We had Fanta flavor here once, which looked and smelled like window cleaner and tasted like pure sugar. Read what I sent sometime later. Will do there, Woat. Will do. Oil balloons, cool. Bramballs, bizusted. Extinguisher is cool but expensive. Plasma Shiv is funny. Connection Trail is strong. Fire Aspect, Rainbow Trail, what the frick? Learning how to solder is definitely the thing. Yeah, it's just like another thing I have to do, though. It's a lot. Smoked corpses. Enemies leave behind no corpse and bleed no blood. Or friendly elementals. You gain an artifact that allows you to pacify elementals. It's just kinda lame. I don't know. Like, I'm not afraid of Uko or Stendari. Or Eldari. And it's probably not even gonna work on the modded elementals, sadly. Unless elemental is a tag, and every modder has been tagging their elemental as elemental. Which would be really cool, but I doubt it. We're gonna take, smoked corpse. That seems good. You know what else pacifies elementals? A tablet! Yeah, that'll learn them. That'll learn them. I don't know why I was struggling with that. Yeah, and who wants to pacify when you could just murder? This is Noita after all. I feel like these things would be pretty strong early on. And fire aspect is intriguing to me. Let us buy this. Rainbow's good. I like the rainbow. I also kind of want connection trail. I imagine that these don't last long. That's interesting. Oh, the altar's here. Insert a spell to start enchanting. I did not intend to have this on, but I'll do it anyway. I can't afford anything. It's too expensive. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Connection trail is something that I want long term. And same with all these shivs. I feel like those would be good. You flip the wand, nice. What? What do you mean I flipped the wand? Like this? And it landed upright? is that what you mean? That's pretty impressive. Okay. I guess we'll do this. What does fire aspect do? I have no idea. I don't have any way to tell. We could anger Steven already, but considering Giga Steven is a thing, I don't want to do that. I do not want to anger Giga Steven. It just stopped rotating. There's like a certain method for making a wand not rotate, and I don't know what it is. I actually have no idea what causes that. Because sometimes when you drop a wand, it doesn't rotate. Other times when you drop a wand, it does. So what is the deciding factor on that? Is it when you pick up a wand? Oh, I understand. Yeah, so there's wands that are also items. Because they're not randomly generated. So any wand that is an item will not rotate. And so it's a first floor specific thing. Wandable is correct. I knew there was an explanation, I just couldn't remember what it was. I wonder if Force Enemies is being worked on still. I'd like to play some more of that soon. See what Hisi base, what the last couple floors will be like. Sounds scary. Okay. I like that this sets people on fire. No, I hate it. Okay. We don't have everybody loves LARPA, so these guys are not going to murder me horribly. Whoa! Can't believe it actually got damage on me. Some of the pre-made Mines wands have odd differences. Yeah. It's still being worked on. Spoop's working on the vault last I recall. Yeah, I remember. That was what I recall as well, Ganga. That is so spooky, man. Why are there enemies showing up in the walls? Because I got cursed with delusional. You'd think for me it would happen all the time, but it only happens when I get hit with that spell side effect. That one creature activated on me. It's pretty scary, as you can tell. Some of these enemies look alarmingly solid. So, yeah. Just having a lot more enemies on screen is pretty problematic on its own. So it is definitely not something that I want to have to deal with. Wow, did you see that? That little goblin child got eaten by that mimic. That's amazing. What a goofy enemy to be a mimic. Just really doesn't, It doesn't really change much about how I treat, explosives, that's for certain. Got another Trésor chest. I'd like to get in on that. I'm loving the smoke bodies, that's really nice. Gotta get out of here, Chomp. Did get Giga Chomped. Okay, we're gonna keep the wormy gold and hopefully shift it to get more worm blood and more gold, because those are two very good things. Okay, we're gonna run over... Oh my gosh, I was really hoping. Okay. Takes 3 seconds for a bomb to explode, right? Come on, I've done this. I've done this to myself. How do I want to do this? Like that. There we go. I was considering kicking it initially, and then I realized that exploding it in midair was probably the better play. Pure skill. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. Oh wait, these all have different effects on them. That's funny. I thought I'd turn that effect down, but that's fine with me. I wonder what Smole does. Can I punch through there? Whoa, that's a lot of gold. I wonder where all that came from. It must have been a treasure chest that popped. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, so many enemies. I think we might be able to sneak through here with this. It sucks really bad for digging. We've gotten a pretty rough floor for just getting around. Eh. What is that? Frozen area field. Gilded axe, my beloved. Gilded axe is super duper good. Frozen area field sounds a lot like Circle of Stillness, but I don't know what makes it different, so I'm very interested to see. There we go. Maybe it's like a circle of, or not a circle of, an all-seeing eye type effect. Frozen area field is interesting. I wonder what it does. I feel like you know. And you're rusing me right now. Murder! Ow! Oh my god, he actually got a hit off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is gonna suck. This wand is okay, but it really do be, I came off the first floor with, and got a kind of a not great shop kind of vibe. Odd mixture potion. That sounds like something I should drink immediately. It makes me fast and go in the opposite direction, and it's alcoholic. Mildly alcoholic. Not greatly alcoholic, just a little bit. Which is probably the best kind of alcoholic. Other than non-alcoholic. There's this one YouTuber who I watch, who, every single time they're supposed to say other than, they say either than. And it bugs me every time. Because it, like, how do you make that mistake every single time? And the answer is they just don't know. But I want to, like, tell them, but I also don't want to make a big deal out of it, you know? It's well, just why? What is this one? A cruel hook which drags its, the first creature it strikes. Cool? It's 35 mana. That sounds extremely interesting. Love making this spell. It sounds like it's gonna be kind of bad, but it also sounds pretty cool. Just tell him, how else would he know? I guess. It's true. Maybe I should just tell him. Other... And wait, either? Either than, that alias, is he cool? God damn it. Yeah, he's great. Mundanium's good. There's a lot of Mundanium over here. Got to hire a YouTube... Wait, hire a YouTube assassin to complain about it? Oh my god, that's Gigabrain. just get, like, everybody in chat to go, like, comment on his most recent video. It's other than, not either than, please. Riphook is funny with sword formation, I think. I bet it would be. Just pull them into all the stuff. What's this? Sweet-smelling mist. That's pheromone mist. That seems really good. I'm gonna bring that with me. What's this? Sticky fungus? I don't want that. Oh, man. Did you turn it off? Did I turn what off? I did turn it off, yeah. I unbanned and, because it was... Literally every 10 seconds there was somebody in chat who's like, why'd my message get broken? Why'd it get auto-modded? And then I had to explain it. I don't know. I need to flush out the idea some more. There's something to it, but it's also very dumb. How you doing, Mr. NACL? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That is some confetti, but I cannot sacrifice what I currently have for confetti. That totally not making a big deal. Yeah, exactly. I guess that defeats the purpose. Next up, banning the letter A. I don't think I can ban an individual letter, but A is technically a word, so. It's a minty marsh potion. I remember that one being kind of a banger. Yeah, let's just chug that. Go. Frog. Frog gone it. Oh my god! What have you done? What are you doing? My god. What's happening? This is such a fiasco. Okay. This is so dumb. Hello. Goodbye. It's not often that I make friends with frogs, but I'm not making an exception here. Noita's a fun game to take the scenic route in. What do you mean by that, Conga? If you ban a word that is someone's name... What if you ban loaf? I mean, I guess you could. I don't know why you would. Is there enough fungus here to... Ooh, that's a healthy heart. Nice. Not a heart mimic? There needs to be a healthy heart mimic. How funny would it be being like, oh man, I'm on 1 HP, and then finally you can heal yourself, and then it fucking kills you. How funny would that be? The answer is very funny. Make it happen. Healthy heart mimic would go crazy. There's already heart mimic. The work is already done. Why aren't there greed hearts? I think if you're playing the greed mode, your hearts, there should be green hearts that spawn. And it should do something cool when you get one. That'd be cool as hell. Kind of surprised that's not a thing now that I think about it. We're friends, so that works out. Flask Mimic. Flask Mimic would also be funny. It just like pours the liquid on you when you get close. Oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? That sounds truly irritating. That's a banger idea. I just love the idea. You get like within a certain radius of it and it just yeets itself at a wall. Just because that's already what potions do. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Just like, oh, an ambrosia flask, finally. Just fucking throws itself at the wall. Oh man. That's such a dumb idea. I love it. I like the idea of it spraying you more. I mean, either one would be good. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can catch it though. Yeah, I guess if you didn't eat it too hard, you would be able to catch it. World State Entity Mimic. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Man, this biome looks a lot different from how it used to. A lot of the enemies that were in here got moved out for different enemies, which is cool. I think he's been working a lot toward more heavily themed enemies. Wait, is new enemies on? I could have sworn new enemies was on, but now that I think about it, I'm not sure if they are, if it is on. I better double check. New enemies is off. I was gonna say, that's weird. Okay, that's a lot of acid. We should turn it on. I'm sure that's a mod we can turn on mid-run. By I'm sure, I mean maybe that's a thing. What does Rainbow Trail do? Mine has fire aspect on it, so it makes fire, but normally it doesn't do anything. It's just a funny meme. Yeah, I am meaning to play this mod with new enemies on. What is that? That's the stadium. That is the stadium. Let's make your wand go proud. Yeah. Hell yeah. Why not? Alright. Just blast them. Oh my. That little mushroom was going crazy. Jesus. What's this guy doing? I don't trust him. He didn't take my tablet, so I actually trust him significantly more now. I feel like he may or may not have had this wand at some point. Ominous Orb. I feel like I've already got the spells that I want. But that seems neat too. We should probably go kill the green mini-boss on the far right. Fire potion. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, were the stats really good? Maybe we'll take it then. What is that stuff? Chaotic teleportatium. That's new. Hello? He's not on fire. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bring off. What do I do about this jerk? Like, where's he going? Melee him? Do you think I should melee the thing that's probably going to explode when it dies? Name a mushroom that doesn't explode on death. That's terrifying. What an incredibly scary enemy. Oh no. Oh my god. What have I done? Ooh, treasure chest. Got him. Got him. A little bit more gold. Okay, we should probably get out of here. I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't take that inverse mana wand was because it was a shuffle yes. And as we all know, as all the Noita gamers know, shuffle yes wands are completely useless. In most cases. It does have speed up though, which is pretty dank. The best way to kill it is reducing its HP to 0. Probably. But also homing. Shuffle more like cringe. I'm just imagining like it's like cringe yes or cringe no on the wand now. Mini treasure chest. This isn't going to cause problems, right? It's like, is your wand cringe? I hate cringe yes wands. I only use cringe no wands. There we go. It's... what is that? It's a... oh no! It hit the fucking... oh, Jesus. What is this? You feel the hum of malicious technology inside. Damn! That doesn't seem okay. That seems really good. Hot dang. Now that's an eye. Ooh, anchored shot. And a decent wand. Oh, take it. I'm poisoned. There we go. Pahan crack? Yeah, it is very much Pahan crack. Anybody ever watch Snakes on a Plane? I feel like that's where On Crack really started to pick up steam. No, but it sounds amazing. It's bad. It's really bad. There's very little redeeming qualities about Snakes on Crack, except for how bad it is. Merper's seen it. I'm just glad that that movie wasn't as bad for snakes as Jaws was bad for sharks, you know? That's the one saving grace of the movie. Is it didn't ruin the reputation of an animal that didn't deserve it. Alright. We've got all sorts of cool new stuff to use now. I do like bad movies. But bad movies are funny. It's undeniable. How cool is that? That is really cool. What's this one? Bolt Orb. Cast a slow orb which zaps nearby creatures periodically. My mouse friend apparently is not dead, but under the wood flooring now. They're making a home for themselves, Coach Monster. You just have to accept it. They're part of your lives now. Mind Vision. Always cast Mind Vision. That's cool. Bolt Orb, my beloved. Did the movie Black Sheep ruin the reputation of sheep forever? Possibly. Maybe at least some of them. We have some cool stuff here. We've got Lucky Clover and Heat Wave. I like Heat Wave, but Lucky Clover is just crazy good early on. So I'm gonna take that. And what if we do this? You love shitty horror movies. I haven't watched that many horror movies. I think the last horror movie I watched was The Thing, and I just stopped watching horror movies after that because I'm like, nothing will ever top this. This is insanely good. Anchor Rip Hook is such a troll. It seems intriguing. Also, what's this do? Freeze a wide range of organisms. Maybe it doesn't work on fish. Wow, that seems like it's really long range. This seems unfair. Oh, it's got uses. It's really hard to tell. That seems really, really, really good. That seems like a get out of jail free card. I like that a lot. Oh, this is also limited. Yes, Rubber! I gotta see Rubber. The movie about a tire that goes on a murder spree. That's a banger movie concept. I love the idea of that. That's funny as fuck. Why aren't there more movie concepts like that? Yeah, it's just a tire that goes around and murders people, and that's it. That's its bit. That's the thing it does. Pretty interesting. Okay, vertical path seems good. This is gonna be our main wand. We're not gonna use Curse Bolt because it's really expensive. Whoa, whoops. That's not where that's not what I wanted. Retrieve the spell. Okay. We're gonna need to... I still need to download an inventory mod that gives me, like, triple the spell count. That would be really nice. And I think that exists. Tyre is pretty meta. The director is kind of insane. Like, he's skilled or dumb. Let's take these. This one's almost good, but I'm not gonna take it. Apparently this is a beloved spell, so let's take a look at it. Interesting. I wonder how you get that to be good. I think we want, like, a timer. So, do you think it, like, grabs... If I, like... So, if I shoot this next to it... What if I do this? Okay, so that's doing 20 damage procs. If I put this on it, does it increase? That's fucking awesome! Holy shit! It actually gets the damage bonus. How sick is that? Holy moly. Banger spell confirmed. That is so good. Kudos to whoever managed to make this one. I've got too many mods set up, so I don't know who to direct my praise at. Alright, that's cool. You had a wild run where you just pumped the damage into Anchor Bolt Orb. That makes sense. Conga made it. Nice, Conga. Nice. Can I get through this stuff with this? No. You could add the mod origin mod. What? Things are getting so meta, I'm having to, like, add mods that just tell me which mod is from which. It's goofy as hell. But also probably the correct thing to do. There's mods for mods. We live in a blessed time. Use green spell color, add more copies, and you get a BFG. Sounds good. If you like stupid horror movies and zombies, watch Brain Dead, aka Dead Alive. Brain Dead. Why is the eye green? Because it's a mod. That is the answer. Okay, let's go back briefly. I want to do a murder. Bonk. I thought I had teleport. There's a hook in this room though. Why is me awake? I don't know. You're just having a really good time, I think. Maybe. I hope. Okay. What if I anchor shot like this? That looks pretty cool. It's pretty neat, but probably not very good. Let's put light on here. And we only need one. You know what? We'll take 2 for now. Why is the sky blue? Isn't that because of the way light refracts? It just happens to be the most dominant color or something? Where? Was it not pulling you on a trigger? That would do a lot of damage. Our wand doesn't have enough mana to carry it, sadly. And I'm pretty sure our current wand is going to do absolutely absurd damage anyway. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Right, I was going to turn on new enemies mod. Let me do that really quick. We are in alphabetical order. Keith would be very disappointed in me for having new enemies mod off. Let me do that. Let me go in here really quick and make sure to save as well. Like that. Okay, mod restart. Surely this won't break anything. What, you think turning on a mod in the middle of a run would break something? That's never happened before. I'm hoping what's going to happen is new enemies are just going to start showing up as we go. Oh. Alright, we're back. I'm very interested to see if the game starts lagging again, by the way. Because the game was running super cleanly with the mod set that we had. Let's drink all that and bring one of these with me. That's crazy. That's very good. Ooh, a heart. Look at all the stuff that I missed. Surprised this mess is so stable. Well, I mean, I guess that's a testament to the coding skill of all the modders, as well as a testament to the coding skill of the creators of the game, right? Some combination of that. Where are we going? He's making a nest. Oh my god, he's coming for me! Ah! He's taking me into his lair! Okay, okay. That's so scary. Oh yeah, green eye. What? What does this mean, chat? Why is there a rat down here? Oh my god! Was that Mushroom Couch Monster? What the hell? The lore. Alright. Leaving that rat alive. Yeah, he is just vibing. We're gonna leave him. That's fucked up. Maybe I just did a terrible thing. Maybe that mushroom wasn't evil and was actually just trying to, like, make a life for that rat. And I've ruined everything. By murdering. Indiscriminately. As one does. What's this one? Bramball on a trigger? Bramball's really good. He was happily married to that rat. Why isn't there a mouse innocent creature yet? I feel like that should exist. That'd be cool. How would you... I feel like it would be hard to get enough pixels to do that. That rat will starve now that nobody's providing for it. Rats are resourceful. It'll figure its life out, I'm sure. Hey, at least I let it live. Or you saying that I should have killed it because that's cruel to leave it to starve. Because we could always go back. If you think that's the right thing to do. Oh my goodness. Look, it's so goofy. Alright. I want to go after the dragon. The rat stuck in a trench, how's it gonna get food down there? The answer is that rats can climb. It can eat the mushroom corpse. Yeah, it has enough food to live out its natural life. It's like it. Ooh. There's a thing. It hits multiple enemies? What were you on when you made this spell? I want some. Holy shit, this thing is broken. Like, it's not broken, it's 80. It's 80 cost, so it's actually fair. But, like, god fucking damn. Do you think it takes, like, modifiers like Matter Eater as well? Do you think it's that crazy? I wonder. That's kind of nutso. Bolt Orb is so funny. It seems really, really good. Okay. A little bit of that. We're Spider-Manning around. I'm so glad we didn't find teleport, by the way. I hope we continue to not find teleport so that way I can continue to use this instead. That would be ideal. Got chainsaw, so we can now do the fast shoots if we want. We'll just put one of those on there for now. And we're dumping this wand. I feel bad completely ignoring this spell, by the way. But I just can't think of a reason to ever use it. Like, what is the use case where you want to have, like, it reminds me of, like, Bifurcate, where it's like, this spell is literally only useful if you're missing multicasts. And that's when it's most useful. Okay, let's run up here. I could just black hole my way in. This thing can shoot through walls. You used it with a hook shot for damage since it stops you from getting pulled. Oh, does it? That's pretty good, actually. Noted. All those poor hammies. Their homes have been destroyed. Okay, what do we have down here? Formation wall. I don't think that one's worth grabbing yet. Does Anchor Shot increase the lifetime of spells? I think it does. Ooh, I didn't know it would go after that. Hammy lovers be distraught, indeed. Listen, I needed the money. I don't know what for yet, but I needed the money. It was a necessary evil. Got him. We're on fire now. Hey, I never changed the title, did I? Stream title is still Super Smash Noita, even though we're doing this. Let's swap over the title really quick. Let me do that in just a moment here, chat. Let me just go over to the stream manager and... a longer run of Noita. There we go. Modded. We'll put modded in there as well. Perfect. Perfect. We're zooming. Oh my goodness. that was a little too much zoom. What's this? Ah, here it is. The toxic nest. Okay. Destroy all of that. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Have a good one there, Evasia. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Okay. Just stack up a bunch of these. Don't eat me, please. Just stack as many as you can. Oh my. Oh my. Did it just spawn a baby? What's it doing? Where did it go? Where did it go? Did it just leave? Did it just completely leave? It just made a... Did that baby just have a baby? It's kind of weird. Oh my god. Nope! It left for so long I thought I was gonna have to hunt it down or something. That ball looks vaguely acidic, which is spooky as fuck. How am I scaring it away? Where is it going? Why is it charging me? Doesn't it just have dragon AI? What the fuck is this? I'm not going in there. Okay. Please murder it. Oh my god. Ah. Where is it going? What's it doing? Why is it doing this? It's literally just like jousting me right now. This is so annoying. Hey, Michaela.
Bro.
How are you? Oh my god. I'm getting eaten alive.
How are you?
Was for a moment there.
That's a big one.
It is. It's trying to murder me, and I am trying to murder it, and we're not getting along. I will. Yes, just stay there for a moment. This thing's a lot tankier than I remember. This thing's much tankier than I remember. The stream just got 10 times better, and now she's gone. And the stream just got 10 times worse. Are you saying you want more Michaela streams? Couch Monster? That could be arranged. We could do some more Michaela streams. I don't know what we do. I'm trying to just stack up enough of these to murder him when he shows up. It's a visual improvement. Okay, that's fair. True. Hello. Why won't you die? Oh my god, he bit me. Holy moly. Bruh. There is hidden text there. Unfortunately, I don't read Neutish. So we're gonna need a translator. Maybe you just need more Mugna Gun in chat, true. I'm gonna leave both of these for now, but I'll come back for them later, I guess. You can find more Mugnick at mugnick.twitch.tv. There you go. Indeed. Alright, we're at optimal HP. We should be good to go now. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong from this point. Let's go. Bruh. Are you serious? They did so much damage. What the frick, man? What didn't they destroy? Okay. There we go. They really messed that place up. This wand is insanely gorgeous. If I close my eyes and think of a good wand, I'd probably see something like this. Let's go ahead and grab that really quick. You need some emoji overlay for your stream so we can give you cool redeemable glances. That is an interesting idea. That could be done. Photo of my beloved, the most sane spell. I don't know about that. It's definitely good. Gonna need another chainsaw and another chainsaw. And maybe a triple spell here, so that way I can get like a spark bolt for crit and a glow dart for looks, or gilded axe maybe. The shields are only going to mess with me, so I'm not going to run that. Okay. That seems pretty good. I like that. And this wand can be my new jump wand. Oh yeah, should I do this? Fuck. It's so laggy. It's the laggiest spell on Earth. I want to like it, but it is so laggy. You know? I think that this is a good spell. It's just not a spell that I'm allowed to use. I'm gonna dump it. You have an 11 plus work hours more, so you're heading off to bed. Alright, have a good in there, Couch Monster. Good luck with the long shift. Hang in there. I'll catch you soon. There's laggier spells, Kappa. There are, but like, is that really how we're judging things now? It's like, oh, that's not the laggy. It's laggy, but it's not that laggy. Think about it. We could have much laggier spells. All right. What have I done? I need this on here, I guess. All right, this one should be some funniness, I think. Let's go. I'm really afraid of pulling stuff toward me. That's the thing I'm most alarmed about with this setup. But other than that, it should be really good. It's a unstable recharge. I'm not a big fan of unstable recharge, honestly. It's fine, but you need to put a lot of effort into making it fine. I hear lasers. And by lasers, I mean electricity. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I think we're taking off Rip Hook immediately. That's not safe. That is not an okay build. Why would you ever use this? Why would you ever use that? That is truly psychotic. What the frick? Needs to be a sound effect command. Feel free to clip it, and maybe I can make that happen. Hook healers. I would probably kill them. Good with anchor. With anchor, it can carry healers around. I guess. It would be interesting if you got it doing no damage. That's why I'm holding on to it, because it still seems good. It's just... Oh, we got rat. Rat bite. Now we can crit people more often. That seems pretty good. Where is he going? He is leaving. You can hook yourself. True. If I hook myself, doesn't that just turn it into, like, literally this spell? Arcane Hook? Isn't it just reverse Arcane Hook at that point? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. Oh my. Why did that hook go flying like that? I don't think turning on new enemies mod worked, sadly. I'll have to add it on for another one. My plan for the long run was focused on doing all that, too. It's a shame that I forgot. People are just falling into their deaths. This thing is nuts. Is it firing anchors? No. I don't know what it's doing. I really like these new spells. They're a lot of fun. This feels like just a good power wand. Like, it's not OP, but it's definitely very good. Did that heal me? That was a healthy heart. But that was a lucky healthy heart, I guess. Alrighty. Everything is in love with me because there's so much of the pheromone transformation on this run. Which is very handy for me. There was a worm from last floor here. That was one of the worm spawn. It's so goofy. Yeah, I think we'll just go down for now. Oh my god, what have I done? This is really weird. Oh, mouse fireworks. Fireworks are round around. What? What's that? Hemokinesis. Shoot a projectile at the cost of its own strength. 38 damage to self. 5 mana drain. So this just is blood magic. I wonder if there's any way to, like... Does it heal back if it lands? I wonder. That'd be kind of sick if it rewarded good aim or something. Those are homing. That's a jar. Liquid shot water. Utilizes the power of water vibrant projectile. What does vibrant mean? Interesting. Yeah, I see the homing. Don't worry. Revenge freeze. You release a myriad of ice-cold projectiles upon taking damage, or protection lottery. Let's take that one. I think you can put the liquid shots into different materials to get different effects. It means volatile. Are these den spells? Some of den spells are in here, yeah. What's this one? 5 damage, 60 mana drain. The fuck? Why though? Why though? Why though? What the shit? Why is it? Oh my god! I'm on fire now. What is this spell? This is such a weirdo spell. I can't fathom a use for it. It does 5 damage and it just sets everything on fire. I guess if you're fire immune, it's pretty good. That's a weird spell for sure. I don't see myself using this. Oh, wait, but on Anchor Shot, won't it just be dumb? It doesn't get anchored. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh my god! Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie. Jesus Christ. Well. That was something. I like how that mimic still gets me. You're not on the latest build of Kopi's things that fix the axes. It's okay. It's fine. Can always do that later. What was that? That was a mimic, Horatio. It's a statue mimic. They shoot your spell back at you when you shoot them. And that's what they did. Oh, am I getting tired already? It's only 6. I did go to sleep at like 10 yesterday, which I loved. I haven't been tired at like 10 o'clock in years. So that's a good feeling. I think Anchor Shot won't work with homing. So I don't really see too much purpose there. Oh, these are cool. I have an AI automatically update my mod when you update, so you'll never have the newest version. Ah, now that's a good idea. Brilliant. Just keep her going. Alright, grab one of these and... I put the homing on here. That is such a psychotic spell. We need to take that off. That spell is pure insanity. Double spell and double spell. Is that right? No, we don't need that on there. Okay. That seems good. I like that. Anchor hook, Mr. Strimbler. Funny. Trust me, it's funny. Anchor hook? You mean the thing? Arcane hook? Arcane shot hook? This? Rip hook. We just did that and it almost killed us, Kopi. Did you not see the Uko come flying at me at Mach speed? I think it's a really bad idea. You didn't anchor it right. Skill issue. Is it a skill issue or is it a it's going to kill me issue? So I'm pretty sure it's a gonna kill me issue. Should I go up and kill some bosses? Probably. I kind of like that idea. Let's put this back. We've got a lot of HP. Let's go murder. This will be a good opportunity to see if new enemies is on. Where? Let's just murder this guy. If new enemies isn't on, this might just become a normal run instead of a long run. I guess we could still go do Mountain Mimic or something. That would be good. Nice. We're up to 371 to 380. You see, you need to use a star screwdriver when assembling your hook instead of a flathead. Of course. I remember when I bought... the last screwdriver set I bought was also the first screwdriver set I bought. Was, when I was working at Princess Auto, their surplus section always has like, random weird shit. And they ended up getting in at some point. Oh my god, why are these worms alive? Why? There's so many. They ended up getting in a GameCube, like a GameCube screwdriver set. So that way I could modify my GameCube controllers. It was kind of amazing. And they're also just like really helpful little micro screwdrivers with a bunch of niche uses. Excuse me? Okay, well, yeah. Liquid soil is cool. We just got a spark trigger. Or sorry, the add trigger. We can now do anything we want. What's that? That's a flame balloon. Drying shot. Drying shot's cool as well. What do we... how do you think bolt orb triggers? Do you think that's a good trigger? I feel like bolt orb as an add trigger would be pretty good. Oh my god. Stupid. It's so dumb. The hook shot, when it goes really far away, it just yeets you. It's so funny. Arcane hook is piercing by default. So I think what we do is we do this. And then this goes over yonder. And this goes over here. Gilded Axe is probably the best choice you have. Okay, let's try that then. Since it sticks to enemies. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Speaking of old tech, I have an old 3DS from when I was a kid that I hacked to be usable again. What was wrong with it, Conga? Yeah, I've got like a 2 DS Lites and like an SP, and I really want to get like a big thing to put behind me that's got like... I gotta check IKEA again. Remind me to do that. I'm gonna write it down on Notepad. Check IKEA. Check IKEA. I want like a nice big Kallax to put in the background with all my cool shit on it. Nintendo is wrong with it. That's true, I guess. You're not wrong. Okay. Wait, is Gilded Axe piercing as well? Maybe. Maybe it is. Okay. Let's get these nice and orderly. So 1, 2... And then that goes there. And is that all right? I think that's right. Most of the servos 3DS used are... Oh, wait. Servers, not servos, are no longer operating. Hacking fixes a ton of modern convenience. That's cool. If you feel psychotic, Riphook technically is too. Maybe later. Maybe that's how we'll end the run. How about that? I feel like Ratbite would go crazy on this. This wand is going to fuck shit up insanely hard, by the way. Like, this is gonna go crazy. Maybe we want to do the delayed spellcast. And we put these... Put this here, and then these are the delayed ones. Does delayed spellcast delay all of the spells retroactively, or do you think it just... It probably does delay all the spells retroactively. Okay. So I think this is the wand. What have I done? Imagine it as a timing trigger. Oh, a timer trigger? I don't even know what that means. Like it's just a timer? It's whatever with timer? That's how I should think of it? Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Dump all those. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not going to use that for now. We'll probably gear up with that later, but the gold cost is really high. Is it just an invisible timer? Yeah, is it just a timer? I guess is the answer. It's a bit janky right now. I plan another modifier. I'd fix the modifier inheritance next time. I see. I want to do this because it's funny. Wee. it's just fun. It reminds you of delayed spell. There we go. It's just very satisfying. Okay. Here we go. Frozen area field, by the way, the art on it makes it really hard to tell if I can cast it or not. Just looking at it. Burst of air. Oh, hi. Anvil of Destiny. It's real. It is real. I think we'll go grab another big wand, maybe. This thing should theoretically dig. So I'm going to leave this behind here. And we'll put another cool thing on there. Yeah, this thing will dig enough to get us into Pyramid. What the fricky is this? Oh my god. Surprising amount of elements about. What do you mean? My goodness. We're going. Shit. Worm jump scare. They're everywhere. Surprised how many of them got loose. It's very surprising. Read again. There's a lot of surprise elements lying about. Yes. Indeed. Hey. How's it going? Okay. Elements of surprise. I think you turned the world spawn rate up during the Mimic event. That's fine with me. It seems like a pretty good amount wandable. But that is probably true. I likely did turn up the spawn amount. People were saying hi to you and you ran off too quick.
Oh no. Hello everyone that was saying hi to me.
Look at this cool grappling hook I have, Michaela.
Wow. Where'd you get that?
Internet.
We'll just keep modding, huh?
Yeah.
Keep it on. Hello,
Birds!
Chancey.
It's quite the spelling.
According to like Machiavelli. I don't think I need to tell him. He's probably gonna.
I'm planning on it, but I gotta finish off my Jupiter Hell run, so that way I can play that game more on my own time as well.
6:36.
Yep, I was planning on going. Oh shit, yeah. Maybe I should start playing some other stuff. Let's go interact with like a couple more Noita related things, and then we'll go play our other games. We have been doing Noita for a fair amount of time here. I've just been having a lot of fun with it. Is Mountain Mimic off, or is another mod breaking? Mountain Mimic should be on, Caluresis.
Hello, Congoline. Hello, Copy Human.
It could be another mod breaking it. But why? What made you think it looked broken? Did we run through that area and it didn't look like it was on? It should definitely be on. I wanted to play it. Let's see.
Hello, Tech Cab. Hope I said their name right.
Mountain Mimic.
Hello, Otish.
Mountain wasn't there. Weird.
Hello, Habab.
Oohabab.
Habab.
Might be another mod replacing that pixel scene. Oh, heck. I've got too many mods conflicting. I'm sorry.
Hello, Druval.
Okay, so new enemies mod is working, apparently. Hopefully we can just rip through this guy. Die. Holy moly. We completely destroyed that boss. I feel like Michaela could voice an anime character. You hear that, Michaela? You should get into voice acting.
Wow.
Alright. Got him.
I feel like I would only be able to, like, voice a very specific...
I mean, that's still good. I'm probably same thing here. I could probably only voice, like, 2 people.
Commercials?
Wow. Think I'm just the commercial guy? I'm just like the SpongeBob fish that reports on the news.
I'm just
that. Announcer, yeah. What was that? Are you seeing that? Is anybody else? I saw something. Is there a fucking jump scare in this level now? Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Ah! Alias Perch Perkins. What does that mean? What's happening? What have I done? What is happening? Die. Oh no! Oh my god, the lava! Holy moly. Alright, become the next Microsoft Sam level voice? What does that mean? I don't even know what that remotely means. I'm sorry! Oh, what? 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 Draws any one random spell at half cost. I don't think I will. No. no, maybe I'll cast it once. Okay? I will cast it a single time. I'm getting out of here before I get spooked again. Remember last time we used it? No. I don't. Do you think Rip Hook would pull a boss around? Because that would be pretty funny. We have it clipped. Oh god. Any spell. If I draw, doesn't mean it draws another spell. Just not ones on your wand. I just killed that guy. Are these guys actually mean? Oh no! They're dead now, okay. Alrighty. Just get me going. Oh, we forgot to visit the amazing fish. Look at them. They're all wonderful. Maybe tomorrow on this run, because tomorrow's Tuesday, we'll visit the whatchamacallit. That would be cool. Alright, let's go see if Mountain Mimic made it in or not. Meow. What the heck? My Mimic mod! I'm sad. I'm sorry, Caluresis. We'll do another run for Mimic mod. Or for Mountain Mimic. I really want to do that fight legit. That seems fun. It was a really fun fight. It was tricky to learn at first, too. Took me a bit to understand what I was doing. Mountain feels too real today? Yeah. Oh no. What is happening? the Sasquatch call. Chat, why do you all feel the need to call the Sasquatch? What do you think is gonna happen if the Sasquatch shows up? Have you even considered the consequences of what happens if the Sasquatch shows up? I don't think you have. They're trying to call the Sasquatch, Michaela.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Exactly.
Did you ever watch that video with stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, we should watch it again sometime. Where it is.
It's on Channel 5 News. What? It is pretty magical. Okay, now we generate water. Which is a thing, I guess. Could also use the bramble with trigger. That could be kind of good. This one's the expensive version, though. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. I think we just... I guess I'll leave it as is. The water doesn't really have a negative effect. You should have a Sasquatch show up behind you one stream. I mean, who knows? Maybe there will be. What is the ice spell? It's a frozen area field. It freezes enemies in like a giant zone. It's fucking good. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to use it in the level. We're gonna go get unlimited spells and then maybe we'll add it to something. So it looks like the new enemies' bosses are still in, so we can go and do that at least. Experience some of those. Okay. This wand is really, really strong. Like, excessively strong. What are you? I don't like you. Okay. Kind of use this for vision. I'm in. Okay. I like being able to use these to see. That's pretty convenient. Pretty darn convenient. Web spell. The anchor shot, kinda. Oh man, taking a little damage here. That's okay. We're healing it all off anyway. Yeah, the anchor spell's super fun. Gilded Axe of Vision. Okay. I didn't want to take any more damage than I had to. How many... I have enough black holes where it's just gonna be okay. It's fine. Okay. So let's go up and around, kill Master of Masters, or sorry, not Master of Masters, Alchemist. I always get Alchemist and MOM confused. Does anybody else do that, or is it literally just me? It's like how Dom gets Mustangs and Warthogs confused. Like, it doesn't make any dang sense. Just to confirm, this is modded, right? Yes, indeed, this is a modded gameplay experience. We have a whole bunch of mods on, making the game harder and easier in various ways. I would say that this version of Noita is harder currently for me than easier. My reasoning behind that is there's a lot more knowledge checks, and I've got a lot of things that just make the game a little bit more challenging overall. Halo ruined my sense of rear-mounted gun cars. Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that was a possibility, but it is. There we go. Looks like Mountain Mimic does not work with new enemies. I'll need to see if I can fix that. Noted there, Caluresis. Yeah, hopefully it's just like a simple fix. That's one of the things about making, or like running mod packs, right? And making mods. It's so hard to not step on each other's toes while making mods. I'm sure it must be a pain in the butt every time you make like a biome mod, for example, and be like, okay, I've claimed this biome spot. Please nobody make any more jungle biomes. Was that poop mana liquid? That was false oil. It was a material mimic. So we've gotten mimics that are around the world of various types, and yeah, we've just got a whole bunch of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, that's not real. That's not what it looks like. They have concentrated mana at home. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. So yeah, it was oil that was actually concentrated mana. 100% certified oil. Welcome to my new biome mod. Do not... Ow! Do not use any other biome mods. No! I killed the mammoth! No! Now the baby is alone! We've ruined everything. Those mammoths are gonna grow up with... It's literally Ice Age. Never mind, they've got another mammoth. That's fine. They'll just get adopted. Okay, we're a little bit far over to the left, or to the right now. Their corpse is smoked. There's no evidence. True. Nobody will ever know. Put the child out of their misery. I don't think I will. Okay, we've got a couple more bee holes to go. Not many. Is that actual pheromone? It is. Okay. Let's see how much damage this does. This is either going to kill him instantly or... Okay, I thought it was going to maybe do more than that, but apparently not. There was a meteor hit, for sure. How's this going? Ooh! Ah! Frick. This is actually, a little bit of a spicier fight than I anticipated. Got him. Got him! Yeah, he tanked. He tanked good. I guess there's a whole bunch of fake liquids with that mod? Yes, there are a whole bunch of liquids that are not what they seem. And right now we've got it set to random, so, like, literally anything could be literally anything, which is... Well, I'm sure there's some, like, limitations, but... You know, you're probably not going to see any liquid of the Hungary variety show up. What's this? The Hall of Records. Oh, this is this is where all of my my endeavors have been recorded. The alchemy tutor is really, really cool. I super like all of this. Look at this ghost crystal. That's really cool. Alchemy. Look, we've got long fish. Dude, this goes down pretty far. What's that place? This is part of Alchemy Tutor. So there's like a whole mod dedicated to teaching you how to do alchemy. And that's what this is. It's pretty cool. No, this isn't real. It's also a mod. Hey, just because it's a mod doesn't mean it's not freaking cool as hell. Let's see here. Expansion for space. Oh, we got the frogs. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that they want me to knife the they want me to knife the frog. Oh no, they want me to shotgun the frog. Ah! It's not working. This technology is too primitive. There we go, we got him. It's payback time, stupid frogs. Shotgun's so funny. It escaped containment! I love the scissors. Scissors are funny. Where the corpses are getting smoked. I can't eat them. He's gonna frog us all. There we go. We have defrogged the world. All right. Now what? This place goes down pretty far. God damn. There's a couple of these, by the way. Interesting with the way these are placed. This place goes pretty hard. Feel free to screenshot. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those where... It's a very cool looking spot. That said, I'm not very good at utilizing it. So the reason why these are like this, I think, is so you can do this. Oops. Did that do anything? That doesn't do anything. What about in here? Does that turn it? No, it doesn't turn it into anything else. Is this custom music? I feel like I'm hearing custom music. There's an easier way too. There's an easier way than this. I guess you just place the flask. Yeah. Sounds normal to me. There's extra sounds playing. There's 100%. You don't hear they're hitting a thing. Where is this in the game? This is not in the base game. This is part of a mod, Cyan. You can find this to the left of the Master of Masters if you're playing the mod. That is a whole thing. Alrighty. There's empty pouches here. I wish I actually knew alchemical recipes, because these are all here for reasons, I'm sure. Master of Masters, he means alchemy. I did it again. I somehow made the exact same mistake again. I don't know how. I hate when the neighbors pounce on the radiators. What? Are you okay, Hooabop? It's time to expand your alchemical insight. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I got places to be. I thought you meant this was crammed in Wizard's Den. No, this is to the left of the Alchemist. I mistook the location, and by that I mean I mistook the name of Alchemist for... They're both wizards, okay? As far as I'm concerned. Is the Alchemist a wizard? Yes. What mod is this? That was the Alchemy Tutor mod back in there. Alchemy Tutor is it's meant to teach you all the different alchemy things in the game. It slots into vanilla really cleanly, but it's also great for mods too. I hit another mammoth. Whoops. I better not make that mistake again. Otherwise Chad will be upset with me. Okay, there's the evil eye. Sadly, the thing is gone. There's my house. That's where I live. Again? What do you mean? What do you mean again? I don't know what you're talking about. I would be proud if you exterminate. It's pretty monka. Oh my god. They're destroying the village! Save them. Did we do it? Did we save the village? I think we saved the village. What's left of it, at least. I tried my best, okay? No! The villagers! Listen. We had to sacrifice the one to save the many. It was a mandatory thing that I had to do. Okay. Do we want to go do the lava salamander? What do you think? I think it's time for the lavamander. Isn't there a boss if I throw this in? Or is that a different one? I love the Do the Mario. It's always a classic. This isn't the boss one, right? No. And where's the one that summons a boss? It's the one that I want to do. We have 0 black holes right now. That's extremely cringe. I should check out Carl. It's fucked up that there isn't more Carl-based content yet. Like, there's like a couple of racetracks and that's it. I want like an entire puzzle mod where it's like Portal 2, where you have to go through a bunch of levels and use Carl to solve all the puzzles. And you could have it where you has to like move a sun out of the way for you or something. And that's like the end of the mod, and because you sacrifice him by throwing him into the sun, but he does one last thing for you. How sick would that be? Come on, modders, make it happen. That'd be so freaking cool. Firestone? Is it just any old Firestone will do, Conga? Noted. This wand goes crazy. But the sun doesn't kill Carl. But Carl is forced to live in the sun forever, so you can never be together again. So it's almost even worse. We have actual teleport. I'm not doing it. I'm sticking with this. Like recharge engine though. Maybe. Could make a way to temporarily change control of Carl. Change control to a Carl? What do you mean? Like become the Carl? I am become Carl. Let's do a little bit of this. Now our black holes are faster, and I can only shoot one every 40 years. Maybe I don't do it like that. Yeah, let's dump that. Carl pulls the sun into you as his last effort. I mean, it's the opposite of what I was thinking. But I guess that could also be a thing. The ultimate betrayal. Carl gets you murdered. Oh yeah, I promised I'd cast this spell once. Thank fuck. I don't know what... I don't know what it was trying to cast, but it didn't have the mana for it for some reason, even at half cost. Whatever that thing tried to cast, if it went off, that would have killed me. It probably was Omega Black Hole, because it was more than... So, it was more than 240 mana. That's terrifying. Kopi redeemed something really good. What do you want, Kopi? Cast it by the board 5 more times. Okay. I'm casting it on this wand, though. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, one of those sputtered, so I'll give it 6. Okay, there we go. We're good. I cast a spell that I've never cast before there. You survived. Hooray! Hooray, we lived. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we survived. Oh my god. That's kind of sick. Is that how that's supposed to work? Ah! Where am I? Okay. Can you open your progress menu? I want to check something. Yeah, you want to see if it got me progress on one of those new spells. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Where would that new spell be? Not that. What did you want to check then? 865 spells. Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount of spells. 591 new enemies, 865 new spells, 170 perks. Not too shabby. Some decent... I suppose you could say there's some variety in Noita these days. Minor content edition, yeah. Where am I supposed to go again? Where's the eye? If we just go right, will we find it? Where'd the eye be? Where'd the eye at? Oh, I'm too far down. Good morning. How you doing, Latali? I hope you are well. Whoa. What have you been up to as of late, Latali? You got anything on the go? Seems like a really dangerous way of traveling. I don't think the math checks out there at all. Whoops, this isn't where I want to be. Directly west of the Holy Mountain. That was weird. Dude, this thing goes kind of crazy sometimes. You haven't been doing anything big. Nothing wrong with that. It's good to just exist sometimes. Just let life be life. It's not like you're in a hurry. Where are we and what are we looking for? I'm looking for the eye room, but I'm being really bad at the video game. Is the thing. Isn't it normally more of a downward angle? How have I missed the eye room like 8 times? What the fuck biome is this? Where am I? What is happening right now? I know what biome that is. I just... Uh-oh. Alchemist notes. I chewed it up a little bit. It's still readable. Conversion. Remember these words. Fungus. Worm. Rat. Spark mass. Wow, we got funny spells. What's this? Acidic shot? Hate it. That's a woat as fuck spell. I'll take it for now. And we got... Oh, we got water. We got crit on water. We can do that. That's good. Take one of these and spear. Projectile rotates in place. That's funny. Crit on water's hot. I love crit on water. Crit on whatever is great. I do my own spins here, Kaga. One of these. All natural spins. How's this look? Hang on. That's fun. Oh yeah, I guess I can have this on a wand now. And then we need a multicast, I guess. We do need a multicast, I guess. You can spin hook yourself. Okay. Out of curiosity, what does this do? What do you mean I can spin hook myself? Alright, let's try acidic shot. It doesn't do anything with this. Projectile modifier. Effective projectiles will explode into dangerous acid. Okay. I think we make this a one-shot wand, where we just shoot it once and it does a bunch of crazy shit. Let's do that. We're gonna turn this into a completely different type of wand. We're gonna make this wand insane, and then we're going to carry on. Where did my axe go? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm axe blind. Okay. So, we're gonna do a little bit of that. This can stay on. I love one-shot wands. One-shotting myself. Got him. Okay. So that's all good. That can go into the thing now. We're gonna want horizontal path on here. Are we gonna want this on here? That will theoretically up my damage. I think I should get rid of... we don't need bite anymore. Although bite is melee damage, right? Yeah, that's kind of dank. I definitely want melee damage. Let's get rid of the... No, let's get rid of Spark Bolt. What am I thinking? Why am I being lame? I already have a spark... I shouldn't have more than one spark trigger on a wand. There we go. Okay, that's good. So, I need one more multicast on here. Where's it gonna go? Do we dump a chainsaw? It looks like we dump a chainsaw. There we go. I mean, I guess with that, it just... Everything goes over one. And then that goes 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should be good, and we've got storage... Wait, I would love to have this on here, actually. I fear for the victim of this witchcraft. You should. It's gonna mess some stuff up, that's for certain. How did I take a chainsaw off and now I'm out of room again? How did that happen? Do we have any multicast kicking around? It's a triple spell. Just trade out one of the doubles for a triple. Call it done. There we go. This wand should theoretically be safe to the player as well. Alright. That doesn't look like much, but it's probably really bullshit to get hit by. I should take another homing, maybe. Alright, let's go shoot a thing really quick. What? Blank hole on there. Why? You know what? That's actually fine. Maybe we use the double spell here. And that'll... Is that actually good? I think that's good. That should shoot fast now. This is fucked up. I kind of want light back on my wand. Everything is permanently frozen. So this wand permanently freezes everything on screen. Instantly homes to and kills anything it touches. What's that? Transmission cast. I could teleport to the things. Could also get Engon, which is very space efficient. I'm gonna take that. That ramps up our ability to add spells onto our wand by a lot. Which seems nice. So let's use an Engon for now. And all of our multicast can go down here. And then I can start cramming more shit on. You thought we were done crafting. You were wrong. That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, I forgot I can put sweet-smelling scent on there, so that way it frickin' ah, yes. The spin isn't gonna do anything. Sadly, this is on there for no reason. Do we put Phi on there? Yes, I think we do. Now, do we take? I think we take Phi and we replace that, and then we put Tau down here, so that way I can do this. What does perfume do? The sweet-smelling scent. It makes enemies friendly to me. So if I somehow don't kill them instantly, they'll get killed, or they'll be friendly with me. So that should be good. Because the wand has too little DPS. Yes, exactly. I'm concerned about our DPS. Instead, you should add Rip Hook, which could troll enemies even harder. I'm pretty sure that's how I die. It's like the one way I can think of dying. My wand occasionally does 0 damage, but when it does choose to do damage, it's pretty great. I should add light onto my wand so I can see in the dark. Because I'm afraid of the dark. Where did light go? There it is. This isn't actually doing anything. If it's on an anchor, it won't be an issue. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like it was an issue last time. Oh my god. The lag this thing causes is wild. Oof, my recharge time. Why is my recharge time up so much? Those are both cast delay. Oh, the sweet-smelling scent is adding 1 second of recharge time. Hello. I'm hoping that now that that's off, it won't have the recharge time as bad. You had triple on delay. I did. Do I still have it? Okay, the recharge time from sweet-smelling scent doesn't seem worth it. Because it's taking too long. When this thing lands, it's messed up. Oh, we got Mana Heartbreak. Instantly adds 120 mana, but it decreases its max mana by... this shit's so dumb. Keep that. Anchor broke because of delay. I see. Gotcha. Okay, let's run over this way. I think we'll go kill Dragon and call the Noita part of the stream. Because, it's already nearly 7. And I have 2 other games that I want to play some. Okay. Let's dive down. I'm ready to carry on. I think we've got a very strong wand. Note that it has, melee freezing on it as well. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Stasis shot. A projectile has no initial velocity and is not affected by gravity. How is that different from anchor shot? Ooh, anchor shot is just worse than stasis shot by the looks of it. A mathematically inferior spell. Like 99% sure anchor rip hook works on dragon. You want me to rip hook dragon into my face and die instantly? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're requesting? Like, why do you want me to die? I guess is what I need to ask you now. What did I do? Look at how pretty these are. These sure do produce a lot of light. Agdane would be pissed. And there I go, referencing something nobody gets again. Maybe somebody gets it. If you get it, let me know. How you doing, Sky? Welcome on in. Speen. That's pretty good. We're taking Perk Lotto. We have Item Lotto and Spell Gem. Listen, Spell Gem is awesome, but we'd be here all day. It's Alt Fire Rip Hook. Are you serious? Smart Energy Shield. Let me take a look at that. What? Oh my god. Interesting. Threw a meat hook into a flaming mob of foul beast and forced its jaws onto me. Yeah, that's basically what you're suggesting. Okay. There we go. Now I have 2 kinds of hooks. This is so dumb. That's very goofy. Okay, we're gonna leave these. Maybe I'll come back for them, but I don't want to do that. So how is stasis shot and anchor shot different? Somebody was gonna explain that to me. Anchor shot sets the position of the projectile to its initial position each frame. Ow, I just hit my teeth really hard. Ow! Oh my god. Stasis shot makes it not have initial velocity. I see. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's just the worst. Oh. Underground swamp. We've entered the Zytio zone. Ah! It's a mimic. Rip hook sets the first enemy it hits position owned, so combined with anchor means the enemy cannot move at all. Oh, I get it. That's really cool, Kopi. Okay. That's way better than I thought. Alright. You've sold me on it. I didn't know how it worked, but now that I do, I'm interested. Hello. Recently split your tooth biting on a friggin' peanut? It sucks so hard when your teeth fail to do the one thing that they're supposed to. It's kind of fricked up. Like, they have one job. I don't trust that background mushroom. Okay, it is in fact the background mushroom. Where are my shots landing? It seems like I'm going to be creating the same kind of lag with anchor shot that oh my god, it's wizards. There we go. Yeah, split tooth would hurt. That's for certain. Phasing. Ominous orb. It's kind of cool. Bring that with us. This lag feels familiar. Yeah, it's almost like it's the exact same lag as that other spell that we dropped on the ground. I wouldn't even be mad if it was a stone or something, but a peanut, yeah. Bruh. Come. It's like you have one job. Dom's always telling me about how we have to stop eating popcorn because it's apparently really bad for your teeth. And that's a scary thought. This popcorn's tasty. Hi. Why are you allowed to pick up a wand? Did you see that clutch shield, though? That was insane. Why couldn't I hit him? That was weird. Why is Noita on slideshow mode already? I don't know. Probably because my wand is really dumb. There we go. We do be just kind of melting everyone. What's over here? Alright. I was a little bit afraid. I thought we were closer to the... Do you think Dragon's gonna be replaced because of alt biomes? Alright. Kinda doing it. We are running out of mana. I need more mana. That would help a lot. I really like the way anchor shot works. Oh no. Ow! I blew myself up pretty hard there. I really like the way anchor shot works with, the one spell that I'm using. Trevor, with the 35 frickin' months. 38 months, I'm sorry, my brain is broken. I read backwards. Thank you, Trevor. I hope you're doing well. Trevor, have you played Mecha Bellum yet? There's so many good games I want to tell you about, holy shit. What have you been up to lately? Alternate biome sounds awesome. Imagine a swamp dragon. I'm in. Okay, I'm taking off this thing that's causing a billion frames of lag after I kill dragon. And then we're playing some Jupiter Hell. If you don't know what Jupiter Hell is, it's like a proper OG style roguelike, but it modernizes incredibly well. It's fantastic. I've had a really good time with it. And I'm excited to finish off my run, which I'm doing kind of well on. Alright, that guy's dead. What is that? Darkness! Cursed liquid. Randomized lifetime. That's funny as shit. Yeah, so the dragon just got melee frozen with frozen area field plus bite. So that's a thing. Trevor says, moving in with the girlfriend next month. And nice, congrats. Glad to hear that things are going well. Or at least I hope that means that things are going well. In my head, that's what that means. I gotta use one of these things to do some wands. I forgot to do the last one. We're gonna get mildly knocked around there. Well, this was a cool biome. Dragon dead, now I can go to bed. Good luck rising to the top in Mechabellum. Thank you there, Hoohabab. Thank you. We're getting there. I don't know if I'll get number 1 in Mechabellum, but I can hope. Contract. Enforce the contract even if you don't have money. What? What do you think that means, chat? Enforce the... That sounds like a translation to me. Enforce the contract even if you don't have money. Do you think that this spell casts everything on a wand even if you don't have the mana? Because if that's what it does, that sounds pretty cool. That's already what Copy Random Spells Thrice is doing, but that does sound cool. I think the contract shoots a projectile that permanently charms creatures for 2 gold. That's interesting. What's this one? Kickstraction. Kicking near a wand will instantly remove all of its spells. I'm trying to think if that's amazing or annoying as fuck. Yeah, that is Tinker with Wands at home. But shop stealing? True! That's actually pretty cracked. I'm taking it. That sounds good to me. Excuse me, sir. How dare you harm these gorgeous, perfect creatures that we have here. The spinning, wide fish. We have poison flask. Throw a flask full of poison. Neat. Those are your fish, yeah. Those are all our fish. Each and every one of them. Okay. That's going to be all for this run of Noita. We're going to be doing more of this in the very near future, so, check out the stream tomorrow. Started around 2 p.m. PST. Or earlier, if things go well. But yeah, let's play some Jupiter Hell for a while, and then we've got some Mechabellum. If you're here specifically for Noita, make sure you go and check out the YouTube. But all the rest of you, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Shop stealing is such a cool idea, by the way. Alright. Can I skip this? I don't know if I can. What's Jupiter Hell about? I guess you're gonna see, because the intro is forced. Let me adjust the title.
Goddamn minds. You idiots are gonna pay for shooting up my... What the...
Jupiter Hell. Alright, there we go. Food. Yeah, so this game is like Doom. It's Doom meets, like an OG roguelike. That's the idea. Okay. So we've got Invisible. Right, I was playing Invisible. Yes, okay, I recall. So yeah, we were last playing Invisible. My controller not plugged in? How could this happen? How did my controller get up? Oh. Weird. I was really confused why I couldn't skip. There we go. Alright. Now hopefully my controller works. Yep. Alright, so we're playing on medium difficulty. We're in the pit. And we're getting started. Oh yeah, this place looks awful. So yeah, we've got health in the bottom left. I should move my camera. That is urgently important, clearly. Where is my webcam? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. Maybe I'll just go all the way up here. It's a fine spot. Alright. I feel like there's a lot more camera than normal. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, so we've got our inventory here. We've got a good amount of 44. We've got a power mod pack. Can we use any of these? I don't have anything that I can power mod. We've got some grenades. We've got a phase kit, multiverse, or multi-tool, enviro packs, combat packs. We've got a really strong machete, bonus damage against low-tier enemies, 33% reduction when 3 or more enemies are near, and some melee guard. Firefly HE revolver does 30 impact damage and explodes enemies when they gib, which is really good. And it looks like our armor's really bad, like it's in rough shape, so we're gonna look to fix those. We got Fiend's Heart. Grants some immunity to pain, but armor repair is only 25% effective. I need to remember to drop that. You're off to bed. Have a good one, Thanksy. I'll catch you soon. Hopefully. It's good to see you. Alright, let's explore. So you can see I'm just this little dude. If you're wondering what our build is, we're like a melee build that can instant transmission, teleport, kill things. It's pretty fantastic.
I don't see shit to pick up.
There we go. We blasted him. One shot, one kill. This is a very different biome from the ones we've been in before, by the way. Normally we've been in, like, buildings, which tend to be a little bit less spooky. This reminds me of old dungeon crawlers. This is literally like a very much a roguelike, like a true roguelike. Jovisec, hello system, hello 0.9.6 copyright 1994 to 2122 Omnicorp who? Access recon. I will reveal the map. Okay. And we'll access messages. There are no messages. That's unusual. Okay, so now we can see the map, which is kind of nice. I don't know how valuable that is. Okay, we're going to assassinate, hopefully. There we go. And because we assassinated, we can swap weapons for free. And you can see assassinations cost energy, and my energy is in the bottom right. So we're going to assassinate again. No room to phase shift, frick. Okay, we're going to try and run. Because we're faster than it. We should be able to phase shift now. There we go. Okay. So we'll swap back. And each of those costs energy. So I don't want to do too many of those. We have a 92 to hit. Now it's enraged. Okay. I'm gonna relocate. So we can kite this thing out fine. There we go. That was a clean kill. How much ammo do we have? We have 77 shots. We're using like a really high power revolver, by the way. In case anybody was wondering what gun I'm using. Okay, I understand what's happening now. When I click these, it unlocks the vault. Okay. I'm gonna go machete here. Beautiful. Is this a fresh run or a continued run? This is a continued run. There we go. So I felt like I could machete those ones down. What's my machete damage again? Let's double check. My machete damage is 40, so if they have under 40 life, I can one-shot kill them with my machete. And I should probably be doing more of that as well. Let's just wait. Go. Beautiful. You can see my dodge chance down in the bottom left there. With my knife out, I have a much higher dodge chance, and when I'm moving, I have a much higher dodge chance. And when we level up, we'll go over what abilities I have as well. This is a pretty strong run overall. There we go. Waiting for them tends to be big strats. There we go. Note that this is turn-based, so me just hitting the run button and then attacking, like, it looks really smooth, but that was like multiple turns playing out there. There we go. Dude, I'm kind of schmoovin' with this floor. This feels good. Normally I have to heal a little bit. So far, so good. Let's go into the center and see if we've got any things we need to kill. There we go. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill that quickly. Okay, it missed me, thankfully. Okay, we're going to set up to start shooting this thing. I think we can pull out the machete here. Wait a turn and let it come closer. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that thing is pretty tanky. But I think ammo conservation is going to be important on this floor because I'm just now realizing that, sadly. But think about it. These guys aren't dropping ammo because they don't have guns, which means that all the ammo that I lose here is precious. So let's pull out that revolver. I'm pretty sure we have the range to kill. Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, we did get the kill, but that doesn't level me up. We're bleeding. So we got level 10. We can get assassinate level 2 now, which gives us 100% crit chance on usage of the ability, which is amazing. So you move in the shadows and strike from the shadows. The master trait. This master trait is the cost of 5 energy, teleports you behind the target, always performs melee attack. Assassinate always hits and dodges maxed after an attack. Assassinate recovers 3 charges every 3 seconds. Assassinations while in stealth refund 10 energy. Maybe I should be going into stealth to do that then, maybe? But I think stealth costs 10, which means that maybe I should be sitting in stealth more often. That's possible. But we can get 100% crit chance rather than just 50%. But I think my crit chance is already relatively high because we're getting Up to 50% crit chance from Swashbuckler already. I don't think I should level... Yeah, we've already got, like, the 100% crit chance, so I don't think there's any point in getting Assassinate 2. We should look at some of these other ones. +4 energy per loot box, +1 per melee kill. I want that. So we need 1 level of skilled to get into that. That seems important. I could also get Dodge Master 3, which would give me an extra 30% minimal dodge. That seems really good. What's my Hellrunner at? Is my Hellrunner maxed out? Where is Hellrunner? I guess it is... So we've got dash. When you max it out, does it just go away? Maybe. Okay. If I hang on, how do I check my character? Here we go. So, oh, that's cool. It has kills by weapon group and stuff, and what I've killed. That's crazy. All right. Oh, so it's just showing all my statuses. Interesting. I was hoping I'd get a little bit more than that. Oof. There are weapons in here, apparently. Twin Viper. Let's take a look at what the Twin Viper does. Shot supply poison. Its twin shouldn't be far away. It's got weapon XP, and it's 10 plus 4. It takes 762? Yikes. I don't... Okay, so it comes with 40 ammo. How long am I bleeding for? Are we done bleeding now? I think so. Okay, so... There should be another Twin Viper around here somewhere. We've got an AV3 pistol amp. I might as well use a small med kit. Heals 40 points. We've got 110 max HP, so that will be optimal. Yeah, we'll do that.
That's better.
Okay, let's drop some of our 7.6 or our 44 ammo if we're not going to use that. We'll take a look at whatever this is. Oh, I see. Okay, AV3 pistol amp. Let's take a look at what this does. AV3 pistol amp is pistol hit tracker, 40% crit chance for pistols or SMGs. Pistol speed reloader. Reloads magazine 75% faster if the magazine is empty. Advanced utility device for use with pistols, SMGs, and revolvers. Properties vary. Okay. So, I am using an SMG right now, right? This is an SMG. Okay, cool. So we might be transitioning to 7.62 ammo here. Thankfully, they dropped us some ammo to work with. Let's just carry on. We want to open up all of the doors. I don't want to open them all at once, because that's really dangerous. Oh, hi. Let's try this shot. Clean. I only have this one clip. I should use this... I should use the 44 ammo while we're here. Let's use our pistol for now, and maybe we'll swap out to the Viper later. It's good to know that it has XP, but, like, I'm not willing to give it XP right now. Okay, so that should be opened. Should have a new thing active in here. Okay, let's swap to machete. How do I want to approach? Just let it get close. There we go. It's always weird. That little interaction there is exactly why I never got good at Necrodancer. Because in Necrodancer, you're always supposed to be moving to the beat, so, like, making the enemy catch up to you was super awkward. I mean, all you had to do was, like, hit a wall, really. That was the answer, but it was still weird for me. Okay, we're faster than enemies because I've got an ability that makes me faster than enemies, which is super duper handy as it turns out. There we go. Thankfully, you can't fall in this game, seemingly. Okay. There we go. So they should all be open now. And we should be able to murder all of them. And I'm not going to be taking another hit to these guys. At least I'd rather not. Okay. Machete time. Wait, it's not machete time. It's revolver time for sure. See ya. There we go. That's interesting. It looked like they did a diagonal move. I don't know if enemies are allowed to do that. Okay. We'll get our chance to hit up. Alright, so we managed to kill everything. Now where is that other gun? Backpack. Ooh, please tell me that gives me more range. Yes! I can pick up more items. That is glorious. And we've got AV3 shield, or AV3 armor. So this armor has minus 30% dodge chance. Mine has 0% dodge chance. The difference is this has huge resistance to slash. And all its durability. Let's take a look at what kinetic shield is. Let's see what kinetic shield do. In here. Damage reduction at 50% of dodge. Increases pain reduction per turn by 50%. That part is irrelevant. Let's take a look at what this one does. Extra inventory slot, reduced dodge penalties, increased stealth duration, partially reloads. The loading feed is nice, but so far kinetic shield seems really strong. What do I get up to in dodge? I only ever get up to 50% now. I go up to 80% with this armor, so we're sticking with that. That's just better. The math checks out. Oh, check this out. Because this game has a thing where it's turn-based, you can go as fast as you can mash. Which is really funny. Like look at how fast it is. So I think the Twin Viper is I think the Twin Viper's dialogue is a joke, maybe. And there's not another version of it. Its twin shouldn't be far away. What do you think that means, chat? Do you think that means I'm missing something? This is a roguelike, after all. What are the chances that you find, like, 2 randomly generated things? Like, we can see the whole map. And we've been everywhere. I get a strong feeling that, that's just flavor text. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is something that we're missing somewhere. But I think we're just gonna go. Go so fast, it's funny. If you're wondering how I'm going so fast, it's because I'm using the keyboard and my controller. And I'm using them both to input really fast. There we go. Alright, so we should have a lot of 7.62 up here. So we're gonna dump our 44. Actually, we have more room, so we might bring the 44 as well. What do we have here? Manufacture ammo. We're good. There's gonna be a bunch of 7.62 on this old floor that I did. There we go. This is what the game normally looks like, by the way. That area was a bit of an anomaly. Minus 20% dodge isn't bad. And... I think we'll skip out on those. That's fine. Okay. I don't know how far we'll get in this today. Maybe Mechabellum will have to wait. Would anybody here be interested in a stream after the stream? Like, is there, if you're interested in a Mechabellum stream after dinner, let me know. I would just take a break. Mechabellum stream? Sure, okay. Yeah, so after dinner, we'll do a Mechabellum stream. It'll be, like, more of a chill thing, where I'll probably be hanging out with my buddy Dom. But, yeah, it'll be fun. That's what I've been talking about, like, wanting to just, like, play more games while I'm chilling and stream them as well. I think that's a fun concept. Fun concept. There we go. Words happen. Europa 6. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how far we're gonna make it in this game tonight, but we'll see. Ooh, this place looks fucking cool. Hello, Cryo Reaver. Bruh. You're gonna be playing it either way, right? Yep, exactly. You are correct. He blew my cover. Literally. Okay, we're going in. Assassinate. Okay. We're doing non-lethal damage even on a crit. My dodge chance is 80% though. Wow. Okay. We're gonna back up. Now I've got the angle. I'm cheesing this dude. The poison. Just poisoned him to death. I just poisoned him and ran away. That's so funny. That's pretty sick. I like this gun so far. I assumed poison was gonna be kind of shit. But thankfully it appears I'm wrong. Are you serious? I actually managed to land that. Okay, we're a little lowish. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna heal. Let's use a small med kit. I'm not peeking that. We're just gonna chill. I don't know why the lighting is like this here. Hi. Ow! I'm not fighting you like this. I'm getting out of here. I feel like I'm gonna aggro more stuff. This is probably a mistake. Is it following? Ooh, corrupted soldier. Guaranteed chance to hit. We're getting shot here. Do I go in? I think we go in. Did I double? I didn't double kill. Okay. For a second, I thought I insta-killed 2 of them. Okay. So now we pull out the machete. What's our dodge at? 80%? Unlucky. Okay. We did get hit there. Oh my god. Nope. Bro, what's up with this doorway? You can't see. Can't see through this damn doorway. Dude, I'm 2-tapping, folks. That's great. Also, how often do people use the word folks? Probably not often. What's that?
Carry too much shit.
True. Micro launcher. Rocket rack. 80 impact, 80 splash. 5 and 10. Critical hit, 30%. Okay, what are you? So this thing is a rocket launcher. I think I'll use it for the floor, and then we'll dump it. How about that? Let's dump our 44. Because we do not have our 44 gun anymore. Ammo swapping in this game is always, like, kind of spicy. I want to try this thing out. Okay. Like, it does so much damage. Oh, hi. I fucked up. I literally ran face first into it. Thankfully, we're faster, so You don't have to worry that much. Got him. Dude, I love giblifying those guys. That's fun. That's just good fun right there. Looks like someone died here. Or something. I don't know what that junk on the floor is. There's been surprisingly few enemies. We're just kind of ripping through everything. Look at this. Look at this! I thought this game was supposed to be hard. I'll take a smoke G. Smoky G. And never use it. Ice Fiends have range. That's a lot of dudes. Which means it's perfect micro-launcher territory. Well, now he's in range, so I done fucked up. Hi. Run away from the Cryo Reaver! Alright. I keep forgetting which buttons I have to press. What? I don't know what's happening. Do I need to direct hit with this? I thought the whole point of explosions were that you got to hit multiple things.
Rinse, repeat.
Alright. I don't know why my guy's giving hair washing instructions, but I guess. Does anybody actually rinse and repeat? Like, do you rinse the soap out of your hair and add more soap into your hair? Nobody actually does that, right? Because I feel like that's like a weird myth. When you sweat lots. You shampoo twice when you sweat lots? Really? Oh. I thought that was like a bit of a myth. Like, that. Why wouldn't you just do it once? Is that not good enough? You just lather. What do we have here? Nothing. I think we're... Yeah, so because the area is blue, we know that we're clear. Shampoo companies love that. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just like, they're trying to bait you. Delete that. That's precisely what it is. It's all a ruse by the big shampoo. Do that when you're very dirty due to work. You often see the second time still clearing away dirt. Okay, fair. I guess if you're really dirty, then like that makes sense. I just didn't think that it was ever relevant enough to do. Okay. I guess we're leaving. Did you name your guy Invisible? Yes. I can go invisible. So I thought that would be a funny name. He's gonna die eventually anyway, so it's not like we're stuck with the name. Last guy was Carmine. You already know what happened to him.
It's freezing. Guess we're near the exit.
Excellent. But yeah, I don't use invisibility much because it costs mana. That's the main reason. Alright. Hello. Bruh, what? Oh my god, he's so tanky. We're gonna leave. Okay. They don't die. I'm leaving. What the frickety heck? What's happening? Just keep shooting him, I guess? Okay, assassinate time. Do I double assassinate? I think we swap out to the... Oh, man, we don't have any... Oh, man. Fuck me. I'm getting comboed. Okay. Now we just... hang on, I gotta heal. Combat pack time for sure. No, I gotta... Oh, God. What do I do? Combat pack. Military combat drug. Prep for harder engagement. 5 turns provides regeneration, bleed, and pain immunity. We can't use that right now. I think we smoke grenade. Okay. Oh no! Ah! Okay, we need to heal.
That's bad. Yoink.
Fucking yikes, dude. How are we gonna beat this thing? My armor's been destroyed. He just destroyed it, okay. Now is the time to pull out the plasma grenade. I'm on 6 health.
Wish I could mainline that shit.
Okay. We gotta back the hell up. Combat pack me. I did not expect to go in a boss fight. How did that hit me? Okay. Frag grenade me. Or crack. They're about the same. Let's use a crack grenade. He's still alive. Okay. Hardest boss ever. Oh my god. I was not prepared. Dude. That guy blew me up. I was not ready. Goodbye, invisible. I wonder if turning invisible would have helped there. Maybe. Alright. Well, there we go. Invisible with the new top score. Pretty good. I enjoyed the scout. Scout's fun. I should have played better. I think I could have won that if I stealthed up. I don't know if... I feel like that boss would have seen through stealth. Like, that's what bosses do, right? But that was fun. Alright. I'm gonna call the stream here, and we will be back with, like, a little 2-hour mini-stream after dinner and, like, hanging out with Michaela for a little while. So, yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed tonight's stream. Please be here for tonight's other stream. I would appreciate that. And, yeah, I'll catch you all later. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. I have no idea how many people are here. But I appreciate you all very much for hanging out today. I had a really good time. Let's see who we've got on today. I see Grim on. He's playing some ROMs. Love it. Love it. If you don't know The Wild Grim, he's a fantastic variety streamer and old school gamer. And he's just, like, stupidly funny. It's crazy. He's very captivating watch. So I'll see y'all soon. But go and enjoy some The Wild Grim until after dinner. He's playing ROMs. I love that shit. Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.